I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am... Oh, he does. They don't sing that. I swear it's supposed to. I don't know. One of these days. I believe this version of Bury the Light is a little different, I think. I think this song upsets me a little bit because their cover is a bit different. I think. I might be confusing it with a different song that does that. No, I think it is this one. It's really good cover, but dang it, I can't. I'm pretty sure it's just different. Someday I will get into music and we will do really cool stuff with it. Perhaps I will finally get a miniature MIDI, portable MIDI that I can just have in my lap. And then we can do actual music. And it'll be great. And we'll do our own cover of Bury the Light. With blackjack and cookies. Forget the blackjack! You know who also has a good cover of this? I don't know if it counts as a cover, but I'm pretty sure it would probably be fine. If we can, no one can save you with. Is this the part where they say no one can save you anymore? No. Nope. Do they not say that? I don't know. Maybe they don't say that. I like Neuro's cover of Bury the Light. They've done it multiple times. And both versions are 9 minutes long. That's why I don't use their version, because it's 9 minutes. There's gotta be a version that's 4 minutes. Nope. Why we don't? This is why I don't use Neuro's cover of it. That's, you know what? It's fair. That's what throws me off, is because this song has a 9-minute and a 4-minute version, and I probably get the two confused with how they do things. And I bet you this version of the 4.5 minutes, 5-minute song, this version of the 5-minute song is not. I am the swarm that is approaching. Be right here, right? It's really funny because you can see on the YouTube video that everyone skipped to that part. They skipped 2 minutes of this song to hear that part. And then for the most part, everyone listens through the rest of it. My family crest is the demon of death. I want them to do a Neuro and Evil duet for this song. I bet you that'd be really cool. It's nice to hear a feminine voice sing this song, too. In the wind. I should probably turn on Peglin, huh? I didn't realize that, wait, Bury the Light is from... Yeah, I didn't realize Devil May Cry took place in the ocean. I must have missed that part of the story. You know, when Maxor said that the entire thing was taking place in Florida, it never occurred to me that that might have been one of the truths of that video. Alright, let's go, let's listen to the vibe. Button I'm looking for. Mini player. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you, by the way. Somebody put a visual of Barbara and Hyacinth right next to each other, coincidentally, and man, they do look exactly the same. Wow, they really look similar, huh? Is Hyacinth an anagram for Barbara? I don't think so, but maybe you're onto something there. Why did that turn? Shuffle is on. The shuffle stays on when we play the video game. I hope you're all having a cozy day. We're just gonna be vibing. Is my microphone on? It is. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. I would like to turn this down on my end. Perfect. It's fine. As you can see, we've made absolutely no progress with Spin Bang Tour in a million years, so let's try again. Wait, what is this? That's okay. We'll do. Give me the slime. We don't want the bouncy. I don't think we want the bouncy castle. I would really like to get a laser. We could do 3 normal fights in a row and pray that they're not bad. It'd be so cool if I could have gotten in and hit that critical. Critical roll. Okay. Well, we'll just send things flying. It's fine. Kaboom! I think we just killed everyone. We just screen cleared, so that's great. This is a really good map for just getting money. So theoretically, we can take no damage from this, probably. Like, I'm not the greatest gamer to ever game, but I should be able to do this. All it takes is hitting 1 more explosion. 2 more explosions and they're all gone anyway, so like... Having said that, that might be harder to do than I want it to be. I'm gonna do it on accident. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Now I want to hit all of these coins over here if possible, without hitting the explosions and killing everyone. That's about as much as I could ask for. We almost have 30 coins. Okay, well, that's fine too, I guess. Yippee! This time we're gonna win. We're gonna win this time. I'm gonna do it. Bury the light deep inside. No one can save you anymore. This is annoying. Wait, what does this do? Oh! Does it decrease to nothing after 3 seconds? Or after 6 seconds? Or does it just decrease to a minimal? What's the minimal? This game could use that option where you get to see all of the exact, precise stats of what's happening and what they really mean with percentages that the Hoyo games have. We got really lucky with having this fight, so I think we'll upgrade this orb so that we don't totally lose our bananas next time. That we don't lose our persimmons. What if we add that to the lore? I know we spent like 20 minutes, 30 minutes yesterday deep diving about what all of the different oranges are. And how persimmons are not oranges or even related to oranges, but man, they look like those. Like, it's one of those, I guess you would say a congruent evolution, where you're like, that's odd. It's a little strange. It's like if an orange and a tomato were just like, hey, what if we, you know, what if that's the lore? Jaco... See, here's the thing. What if I can't say that the lore is that we really like persimmons, and then when I've never tried a persimmon, right? I'm gonna add that to, you know how we have the goals in the Discord? Goals. When we try persimmons, where is that? Where'd persimmons go? Try persimmons. It affects the lore. And decide the persimmon lore. You know, there's gonna be people that have absolutely no idea what's going on. What's up with me and persimmons? It all started with Animal Crossing when I learned that persimmons exist. I'm still mad that I checked the fruits of Animal Crossing and I didn't see persimmons on the list at all. And then I googled later, I was like, are persimmons in Animal Crossing? And Google was like, yes! So freaking mad that they just didn't... Google sucks nowadays. The internet is like not in a good place. If anyone's ever like, oh, why didn't you just Google it? Just be like, because Google isn't going to give me the correct answer anymore. The correct answer doesn't pop up in the top 15. And at that point, it becomes really difficult to determine what's actually true. I don't know why I thought that was a refresh, but I did. Fine. I was incorrect in thinking that. But that's okay. Okay. We hit an explosion. Plus 12 damage. Plus 20... Okay, we win. Okay, we beat the guy. This is great, because I can actually get more money. Oh, it didn't kill him. Wait, what? How? How did I not kill him? What? Huh? I feel like that should... I'm gonna have to watch that back. I just mathed really bad, I guess, is what happened. That's the truth of the matter. 26 damage. That's fine. Please bounce back. Thank you. Perfect. Not perfect. Almost perfect. Oh, pretty good. Actually perfect. Like, could have done about one thing better, but that's okay. We didn't lose too much health. We go to the right again, and then we'll have so much money. I could go to the right, and then I could go to the left. And we could just... No, I go to the right, we'd see about buying stuff from the store. I can't wait to get 40 subs someday, guys, and then try persimmons, and then we get to add to the lore whether persimmons are, like, good. If I like them, then they'll be our canonical favorite fruit. And if I hate them, we will have tried persimmon once and it almost killed us, and that'll be the lore drop. It'll be really funny, I promise. Meanwhile, everyone's like, I don't feel like this. Is this really gonna be that funny? What if I get a model made, or like, oh, we could make like, you know, like we can make an emote that it's me like a cop. It's like the capybara but it's a persimmon on my head instead. That could be so funny. I'm just saying, the lore could go really deep. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now. For a couple of reasons, but mostly because, like, what if I try a persimmon later and I hate it? Like, ugh, this is gross. You know what I mean? But I also need to make sure that if I try it, it's ripe and correct, right? Because sometimes you buy fruit and you're like, oh, this tastes gross. That's because it was unripe or overripe or whichever. Or it went bad. We're gonna have to look into the persimmon lore. How to tell if a persimmon is ripe or not. People are like, friends with Jacob, is he okay? He hasn't stopped talking about persimmons for the past 15 minutes. Is he good? My dog's looking at me like, what's this persimmon nonsense? Why are you talking about persimmons so much? Please just go to the right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go to the right. Please. Okay. Alright. Did that open up any method that I can just go straight to the right? I was about to crash out. Do you want up here, buddy? Are you worried about persimmons too? Okay, I'm not deep diving. I'm just Googling a simple answer. Are persimmons safe for dogs? AI says yes, which means we're ignoring that. Modern Vet says persimmons are not toxic to dogs, however some persimmons are poisonous to dogs and should be avoided. Frick, do I determine? Okay, so the answer is they can be toxic to dogs, so no, not allowed to give to dogs. Got it. Okay. The takeaway is, yes, they're toxic to dogs. Baloney. Helpful. This is so much more helpful. But I'm gonna go with this because I'm greedy and I can't help myself. And I'll take this because I think this is cheaper, right? Than if we found it in the wild. Alright, get me out of here. I would like to face Minnie the Minotaur. Are you a good boy? Puppy, you like hanging out with me? At least you like hanging out with me. It's nice. Yippee? Cool. Alright, this is a dangerous... Sorry, I was lost in thought for a second. This is a dangerous map. This one kills me occasionally. I also don't like how our board was set up. And by our board, I mean our deck. Okay. Well, that's fine. Really had hoped that it would bounce around in here, but it didn't, and that's okay. That's what I wanted, and then we get a lot of extra good damage from our slime. Not entirely sure. I really wish I could. I wish I could get a clear read on what is going on with these. Specifically, when we slime them with yellow, orange slime, they get that double the damage thing. But does that include the +5? So are they getting like 10 extra damage from it? What does this say? That looks like they got 10. So maybe. Okay. I don't want to take too much damage. 18. Yeah, it looks like they are getting double. They're doubling whatever numbers on them, which is really good, actually, with the slime stuff. The good slime. The good slime. I am struggling to reach the refresh, and it's starting to make me sad. Blew up all the explosives. And that's great, but also, we're taking so much damage. This isn't Minnie. This isn't who I wanted to see. Did I get hit twice there and they just zoomed past it? Or... I'm really trying to hit this refresh, like genuinely, this is important. I'm gonna lose it. Gonna crash out. Really gonna crash out here in about 3 seconds. Game, please. There we go. Okay. That's great. Lovely. Awesome. Outstanding. Fantastic. Do some real damage now. Game was like, real damage? You mean going to the left and doing as little damage as we physically can? Okay, I could do that. Now, this is where the real damage happened. That's not where I wanted it to go at all, but okay. It's fine. 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 In fact, it's great, even. 170 damage, almost a kill. We almost didn't die. We almost survived. If that refresh hadn't been in the worst spot known to man, if the person that had showed up there was Minnie the Minotaur, we would have had a run. We take the extra 10 gold coins because that actually gives us money. We like that's just an increase in cash. And that's so frustrating that it went that way. If I could have hit that refresh with any of my attempts, it would have gone a little bit better. But I think we just go left twice and then hit the boss, the mini-boss. We go straight for the mini-boss. Like Sabo. I go straight for the head of straight for the head of the fighters. Straight for the head of the fighting group. Straight for the head of the military. I missed. I was aiming for the critical. I did hit it eventually. Alright, now we have plenty of time to hit as many of these as possible without killing anyone. What is this? 3 and 6 versus 2 and 3, so let's do 2 and 3 so we don't kill him. Hooray. I wonder what this slime thinks, knowing if it doesn't know that it's the last slime on the board and that we aren't even trying to kill it. We're just trying to make money. There's only 3 coins left on the board, and that's okay. I've almost gotten them all. I did take damage, which was not the intent. And that also, right there, that was not supposed to happen either. I was supposed to kill it then, but that's okay. Game's like, that's what you get for being greedy. Meanwhile, I'm like, it's only 2 health, it's fine. Damage sector. So I want to go to the left, which means I just have to go for the left. No, don't be a nonsense. Don't be going for the cash. It's fine. Yuka boy, Merlot, Yuka boy. Upgrade an orb. Upgrade my slime orb. I don't want to do this. I want to go to the left. It actually does not matter. So I can do this. It probably won't work, but hey. I mean, what are you gonna do? On the off chance that I can get the extra stuff from it. We're just watching orbs fall around. Pachinko. And I can get so much money if I can hit him, though. That was not the angle I wanted it to be, but that's okay. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright then. Ooh, that's rough. I wish I'd killed the spider. Oh well. Can we get a little bit more money out of him, do you think? Or is it too late at this point? Good thing we missed that, oh. I should have been quiet. I was gonna say that we missed the critical, and then we didn't miss the critical. We hit it, actually. Oops. What, 90 damage? And the slime orb escapes. The rainbow slime escapes. Big sad. Well, I should probably heal and probably upgrade this orb again. What were the orbs? Excuse me, what were the orbs? 3. Alright, upgrade this orb, and we have got a full powered orb now, we're not afraid. I need to go to the right, so messing around is stupid. I don't know how this will go. Surely it'll take me to the right, right? Yes, it did. Cool. We don't have navigation inflation, but I didn't want to leave 30 frickin' coins behind. 25 is acceptable, but leaving 30 behind? Don't be ridiculous. Is this gonna be a day where we don't see Minnie once? I realized, I was thinking last night, I was like, what is one of my dreams for content creation? And I realized being able to release a video where I highlight us beating level 20 of the Crucible, that's something I want to do. I think that's one of my goals, one of my dreams. Like, I'm sure very few people have done it, so I feel like I would get people's attention that way. But maybe it wouldn't work. Maybe people don't care. But even if people don't care, I care, and I think it's pretty freaking cool. And I can be like, hey, did you see what I did? We have to do it first before I could say that. However, I start preemptively telling people that I've beaten it, and everyone's like, okay, where's the proof? And I'm like, well, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. So I'm just letting you know. I'd be like, but you haven't yet, so you can't say that. You're just lying. Listen, it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do it. You hear me, devs? I'm gonna beat your silly little game. I think the devs heard me. I think that's confirmation that the devs heard me. That definitely feels like that was confirmation. I'm just saying, I'm gonna miss. This is one of those games where you say the opposite of what you want to happen and it works. For whatever reason, you can't... Like, this is a game where you can't manifest destiny here. You have to manifest the opposite of destiny for destiny to take hold, you know? Which doesn't make sense. It's fine, it works. If it works, it works. I wish we had round guard right now. These guys are funny because they're always pogging at me. Pog. Oh man. Oh. Okay. That was a little odd. That's a shame. Does that work? Does this do what I want it to do? Yes! Cool. Perfect. Alright, we've gotten a fair amount of money out of this too. This never works. Does this work? What does this do? Oh, that almost works perfectly. Almost. I didn't hit the critical like I wanted. And also, the refresh wasn't where I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was down here. I thought it was right here. It's up. Not good. Just watching a clip where, you know, someone was giving somebody a diagnosis. They diagnosed the person as a Twitch streamer. I was sitting there like, man, every single thing they said, I was like, yes, yes, yes. And they're like, you are a Twitch streamer. And I was like, no! How did she know? She figured it out! Oh no! They're getting smarter! Oh no! They're on to us, chat. You struggle to sleep at night? Yes. You eat way too much or way too little? Yes. Do you... There was a third thing. What was the other thing? It was like, are you super anxious or something like that? Yes. I think you might be a Twitch streamer. Frick! Very funny. Hey! That's what we're looking for. That's what we want. Gonna go ahead and upgrade it. So that's good. More money! Give me your money. 3, please? So I'd like to go to the right, which means this isn't gonna work. Oh, never mind. See what I mean? I say it's not gonna work, but it doesn't jinx it. It just makes it work. If I'd said it was gonna work, we would have gone to the left instead. I don't know how to... It's a weird thing. People are like, you'll jinx it. You'll manifest the evil. And in this game, for whatever reason, it just goes the other way. Maybe I need to do that with streaming too. Maybe I just need to be like, I will never succeed. And then on that day, we're never gonna succeed, chat. We're never gonna win. On that day, we get like 100 subs, 1,000 subs, 1,000,000 subs. Subway themselves is like, hey, would you like some subs? Remember when you could get a $5 footlong, and now that's not like, it wasn't really a footlong, but it was like close enough and everybody liked it, and now that's not like a thing anymore? Sad. We'll blow them all to smithereens. Cozy campers. I'm gonna win this time. We're gonna do it. And by this time, I mean someday. Just in case you're wondering if that's gonna jinx it the wrong way. It's not, because when I say I'm gonna win this time, I'm talking about just in general. I'm not literal. It's not, don't take it literally. Me telling the game to not take what I'm saying literally so that it can't be affecting the way that things are going. Perfect. That's really good. That's less good. That's perfect. Great. All right, we got 6 coins. We take those. Could we have made a few more coins? Probably. What is next? Before I make a silly move, we have one more fight, and it might kill us, but hopefully it won't. I'm thinking that might save our butts. That might save our bacon. Does it matter which way we go? Not exactly. I just get points. If only we had navigation inflation right now. We'd have an extra 12 coins. It's weird. When I don't have navigation inflation, I get 5 coins feels like a lot. When I do have navigation inflation, 5 coins still feels like a lot, but 3 doesn't feel like a lot, which is weird because I'm getting an immensely higher amount of coins than I would be otherwise. It doesn't really make sense, huh? Where they changed something really subtly about how this map works. Because I don't get thrown out nearly as much as... It did happen to me the other day that I got thrown out of the back section. So I was like, oh, it can still happen, I guess. But it happens so much less. Maybe I figured something out? I doubt it. Doubtful. That's highly unlikely. I need to aim for the bats before they overtake us, and I suffer for it. Not suffer the consequence. What is happening with this boulder? Okay, that's fine. I think that sets us up to beat the bats. Hopefully. Oh, we have a really good setup at the bottom there. That's gonna be great. Hopefully I don't mess it up somehow. Good. Problem is I have to do that again, but I don't have the ability to. So now what? Please just stay in there. Okay, so that's the method. That does not work. It gets thrown out if it's too close to this orb, I think. Or this peg. These 2 pegs. Your line is too close to those pegs. Just try and hit the refresh and fail miserably. Okay, we might be in trouble. It's gonna be okay. I do kill the bat. That's nice. I did miss the one thing I was trying to hit. Twice, 3 times, 4 times. This is gonna kill us again, isn't it? Because I cannot for the life of me strike that stupid... They put the refresh in the worst possible location. Like, what if I just, like, hit all of these things that are in the way? And then maybe I can hit the refresh now. I have 3 health. This is not gonna work. I tried. I'm sorry, chat. We don't have anything... Like, I can't... I lose still, because this is ridiculous. But, I couldn't hit the refresh. If I could have, we would have been fine. That was such a good startup for a run, and I got wrecked by that. That was just a normal fight, too. Sometimes the normal fights are harder than the boss fights. Sometimes. They didn't front load with boss fights. That's rough. They don't get any of the cool stuff for it. I think we want to go left, left, left. Right, like get these 3, and then left again. Then right, and then I guess both of these if we can. That's the plan. We just want to, it's just an all left kind of run, I suppose. Just an all left kind of run, I suppose. That opens up the refresh if we ever need it, so that we don't get stuck. That is a huge thing in these later runs, is having a second, like getting more refreshes on the board or making them move is very useful, because then you don't run into what's killed us twice today already. We've been live for less than an hour and I've died twice to the same thing, and there wasn't much I could do about it. I tried really hard to angle things in a smart way, and maybe if I was a bit smarter, I wouldn't have died to it, but like at the same time, I tried my best. I tried my best, chat. I'm gonna make the Cozy Campers proud. We're gonna win. We had a pretty good setup otherwise. I guess maybe also I could have taken healing. I decided not to and upgraded instead. I don't know if that might have saved us, maybe? Could have saved us, possibly. You know, the really good thing about that orb in particular is that you get multi-ball right away. You don't have to wait to unlock multi-ball. An orb will fall from the center of that one. You know, that's how that one works. You fire your shot and it'll like map what happens, right? And then the next orb will get a multi-ball. You'll see what I mean. Like if I fire this way, you won't see what I mean until I've upgraded it, but like it's what it says. The next orb fires a copy of itself in that direction with, for this upgrade, for the basic one, level 1, it's 0 force. Can you not tap my phone, please, Merlo? Which sucks, but at the same time is way better than the summoning circle in the regards of multi-ball, because you actually get multi-ball without having to do anything. If we could get summoning circle with this setup, that would be kind of funny. I can't believe that did 28 damage. It's crazy how... the scientific goggles are really good. That would be... You know what? That would be a kind of cool update, actually. To be able to choose between one of 3 starting artifacts. The Inventor Originality is good. I think at this point, I would rather have Refresh Perspective as our starting thing. Like, I just think that would be better. Straight up. It would be a better thing to just always have. And it would make sense for this Inventor. It makes perfect sense. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that that isn't what we have. Big damage here. Boulder is about to crush it. Yippee! It's 65 damage. Oh, a little low. That's okay. It's a shame that I can't hit an explosive, but I can hit a refresh. I wish we had overflow right now. Well, if we had overflow, we'd kill them both. Or round guard would have been fine too. Just taking 7 damage for no reason. It's fine. Swolt Orb would be a good orb to have for this also. That was not 100 damage like I wanted it to be. That's okay. You can't win every time. It's interesting to see what I haven't hit so far, based on what hasn't been like touched at all. And how I really struggle sometimes to go the way that I think I'm gonna go. Huh. Why couldn't we have done that the first time? Anyway. Wait, what are we fighting? Slime, huh? Blaze Orb it is. As much as I would like that. I want to go to the left. Oh, okay. That almost messed me up, but it didn't quite. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Laser Orb's pretty freaking good for certain scenarios, huh? Oh, and it's gonna be super good for this, because we'll hit refresh and then we'll hit the things again. Laser Orb is a really strong orb, and I probably didn't rate it high enough when we originally rated all of the orbs. Remember when we ranked we did a tier list of all of the orbs in this game? There's a few things that I've realized since then that I didn't rate high enough. Laser Orb is one of them. And one of the other things is it was one of the artifacts that we got. The one that gives you more coins. Oh, excuse me. And I didn't really take into account that 10 more coins every single battle is like, odds are, it's probably going to average out to 7 more coins every fight, which is really good. Oh, I wanted to hit the bat. I could hit the explosion and that would do it, though. If I could just... If that explosion would just, you know... Oh, well... You can't have everything, I guess, in life. We still kill the bat, so you know what? It's fine. Focus on the bat, because if we hit the explosion, we kill the slime. You know, this map is really rough. I never know where the orb is going to go. I have no idea. It's really hard for me to parse where the... because everything kind of moves around in a really weird fashion. Did I kill the bat? Cool. Not quite. Nice. We hit a refresh. That's great. That's still alive. That's gaining health on us. That's dead. Nice. We only take 9 ticks of damage from a stupid friggin' slime. Fine. I don't know why I was thinking that would work. I don't know. This probably won't. And by won't, I mean will, game. You fell for it again! Seems like he doesn't think it'll work, so we must make it work. Oh, boy. What's next? Alright. Well, leave your hand down there, please. Like, just leave it resting on the chair. He's like, no. No, I want it to rest it on the cushion that your arm rests on. Buddy, please don't do that. Upgrade the orb. We have enough to upgrade. I want to upgrade the laser orb and heal. That's good. Now take me to the left without incident. Thank you. Dude. Now his paw's on my hand. Great. That's good. Getting the banana, I mean. One more refresh could have saved our lives, both of the previous games. Duplicate a random orb. This is the one what I got. You're... Terrible? Well, okay. Well, that's really bad. Wait. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not ideal. Really matter which way we... I'd like to go to the left. Genuinely doesn't matter if we go left or right. Good boy, Merlot. Very cute. Upgrade my multi-ball, please? Thank you. Doing that. Stop. Be goofball. I would like to go to the right. that we get this too, whatever it is. Waterfall? Peglin! Please remove my terrible that we duplicated for some reason, because the game hates me, I guess. It doesn't actually matter which way we go here, so let's see if we can't. Technically possible. It's entirely doable. Oh my goodness, we did it. This is like the easiest time to get a free artifact from this. And it counts. And that's so funny to me. Out of respect for the game giving that to me, I'm just gonna let the game decide where we go from there. More health is always good. I can do it again? Wait, that doesn't count as like a full chest thing. So you can do it multiple times. Okay. I think we should have gone to the left and hoped that we could have gotten... it would have been really funny if I got 3 mid-bosses in a row. It's one of those fights that kind of feels like it should be a mid-boss fight. Because they throw so much at you. If you don't hit... But I guess the explosives make it easier to deal with. This is not hard, really. You want up? Go get him. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Well, that's fine. I could have blown them all to smithereens, and I decided to do whatever that was instead. I would like to get some more of the money that's just lying around before we end this. What are the odds that I'll be able to do that? Well, I got some of the money, I guess. We also eviscerated the enemy, so that's nice. I'm gonna heal with the hopes that we won't need to worry too much about it. Okay, that's fine. Heal. Hopefully we make a ton of money off of these fights. Please be mini, please be mini. Ah, man, this fight sucks. One of those fights that you think it looks like it should be fine, and it would be fine. You know what? If this part wasn't here. If this part wasn't here, or if there was an opening or something, I think this would actually be kind of okay. But it's so hard to actually get into the interesting part of this fight that you're just left going, man, this sucks. It's like you can't, it's really hard to control what happens. Like, I can't believe we didn't fall out there, for instance. And sometimes you do just fall right out, and other times you don't, and you're like, I don't understand what I don't even know what I did different. Like, it was like, it's like a barely noticeable kind of thing. That's fine, I guess. That might actually end up being really good. Especially if I can hit the refresh again. I can't. Of course I can't. Oh, but I might be able to from here. Oh, nope, I missed. Oh, no, I did it. Okay, cool. How much damage can we hit? 100? Can we hit 100? We do hit 100. Oh, right, but we also... Okay, we might be okay because we have the... I keep forgetting we have the goggles. So the goggles make the fights immensely easier because you just start to, even with low damage, like, it doesn't matter as long as you're hitting a lot of things, which I do. Hit a lot of pegs, I just don't have heavy hitting orbs, so now it's okay because I do the damage. I don't have any way of forcing us to hit an explosion right now. Yeah, like, it's just like, okay. We're gonna take a bunch of hits, and it's gonna hurt, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's only 3 damage times what? 2, 7, 8 damage, taking the first attack into account? I don't know. 192 damage. Probably better to tank the hit right now. And hopefully... Oh, you know what? That was probably the good move, I think. I think we made the right move. With all the explosive damage, might even the explosions. If I'd hit both of the explosions, it would have killed him right out. Now, what are you doing? Scoop. 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 Out of the way. Alright. He's torn up that towel. Might need to cut some of the pieces off and fix. Doing. Okay. So perfect. Excellent. If only we had overflow. Oh, never mind. We did it. Great. That was a boss fight. I'm gonna heal again, and then I'm gonna upgrade an orb. Pretty good. That'll help us. I mean, we're in roughly the same place as we were. Please be Minnie. Please be Minnie. I love Minnie so much. Please, 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 please be Minnie. Please? Yes! I love Minnie. Minnie's my favorite fight in the entire game. Anyone who watches knows that. But you know, I feel like it's worth saying. Just... Excuse me. She's so cool. Weird hiccups. She's so freaking cool. And we're gonna do so much damage here in a second. She is pretty scary, to be fair. Like, if you weren't prepared, if you don't have anything, like, if you had to fight Minnie right out the gate, I don't wanna. Like, if that was the first fight or the second fight, I'd be like, oh, that's not good. That'd be a very bad thing. It's still a fun fight, it's just, you know, likelihood of winning is very low. Like, even with, like, all of our leveled up stuffs, we're still struggling a little bit, and, I would rather fire this and get a full thingy. Granted, we might be able to do it because we have, like, if you have refresh perspective, it's like, it beefs you up. It's very good for her fight, as you can see, it's pretty easy to hit pegs on her board, which is why it's so fun, if the devs were wondering. Why? It feels good to hit everything. I think I would prefer this. Not really running a bomb setup. They're bombs. Okay. It'd be so funny if we got another mid-boss fight and it was Minnie again. I'm just saying, it'd be really... Okay. Multi-ball? More multi-ball. How does that work? If those two are next to each other, do they affect each other? We'll never know. We'll never find out. This might be a little rough. Possibly. It might be okay, it might be a little rough, because he throws stuff at us, which ticks away at our health. I didn't even consider that. That's weird. Not a huge fan of that part. The pumpkin pie's great. I should have taken that into account more. Oh well. We did hit him quite a bit. Did you guys see that there was a trailer for the new Pokemon game and it actually looked pretty good? But I don't know how, like, real gameplay-wise it was, but it looked pretty, it was very interesting. It was like a spooky trailer. Pretty cool. And it made me think, I almost wonder if Game Freak is like, what if we actually made a really good, scary Pokemon game? And you know what? I think that would sell. People like Hex Maniac, people like the Ghost-type Pokemon. Can you imagine if you were playing through a Pokemon game and the objective was actually to, like, it was to go about and explore really creepy abandoned areas, and you ran into a bunch of freaking terrifying Ghost-type Pokemon and they were just being absolute nightmares? It'd be pretty, you know. I didn't mean to skip that. I hate myself sometimes. Mistakes. I right-click all the time on accident. Heck, we could say that's one of my catchphrases is, oops, I right-clicked. And I really wish it wasn't, but it is. It happens all the time. It was happening in Genshin the other day, and it was happening in Uma Musume when I was playing on my own last night, just all the time. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Big damage, please. Multi-ball, save me. We did it! Yippee! Generator. Generator. Brain power. Oh, it's level 2. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. What does that mean? Every even shot activates pegs an additional time, but becomes dense. The orb I fire becomes dense? All of my orbs are dense? What does that mean? You can't be doing this to me. I have an extra refresh, so I don't know if we really need additional 10. Like, this one messes with me a little bit. It's not bad. It might be good. Know what this means. Like, are all of my orbs dense all the time, or only on every even shot, or like what? We'll take this just that I don't have the issue where we just can't refresh stuff. I don't particularly like it, but it is really good. I would have preferred the gift that keeps on giving, but I would always prefer the gift that keeps on giving. So I mean, I guess it's a bad analogy, huh? Not analogy, idiom? Example. Bad example. Well, I would have preferred the gift that keeps on giving. Everyone would prefer the gift that keeps on giving, Jacob. Everyone would like that. In the same way that everybody wished that Slim Jims would just open when you try to open them instead of getting stuck. Excuse me, I'm grabbing a knife. Oh, you can hear that. Oh, that's kind of funny. My switchblade. Yes, I have one of those. I got it for wood carving purposes. Great when you're a camp counselor, he says, as if he's ever been a camp counselor. I mean, we're the Cozy Campers. I'm basically a camp counselor on Twitch, right? Surely. Does this count as camp council? I mean, I'm not qualified, but you know. Someday in the distant future, we'll actually go camping, and I'll take Twitch chat with me. And it'll be great. That would be really fun. I think. We can make s'mores together, chat. It's weird that I was talking about the spooky Pokemon thing that they showed off. The spooky Pokemon trailer that they showed off. And then we got Lavender Town. In the music. That's a little weird. But okay. Go lay down. Go. You want up on the bed? Get up on the bed. Go. Now. Merlot. Go. Now. On the bed. Oh, this is gonna be weird. What's this gonna do? These are in a row. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna be wild? Am I gonna get crazy multi-ball? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, I wonder. I hope that it does. I hope that it multiplies. That would be so cool. Please do. Please do. Please do. Oh, it isn't. Oh, missed opportunity, devs. Missed opportunity. I really hope that we hit that explosive, because if we don't, we're in trouble. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, cool. Oh, man. That slow one was like, that's me. That's me. That little that laser orb that's just super slow, but then it hits the explosion and everything goes off the rails. That's me. I just need to have the explosion happen, and then I'll go crazy. Be the most successful person to ever person in the successful. Boom. Goodbye. You've been eliminated from life. Permanently. Thanks so much for playing. $51 damage isn't what I wanted to do, and now I'm gonna get hit. And it's gonna... Ouch. That hurts. Ow. Big hurt. Boom. Okay. We took more damage than... Where are we? Okay, that's not good. That's really bad that we took that much damage from this. I'm not a fan of the fact that we took that much damage and that we have to just fight anyway. Okay, Also not a fan of the fact that I can't seem to get a clear shot, but that's fine. I'm gonna lose it. That's what I'm not a fan of, game! You figured it out! This game is a game of, will it bounce the way that you think it will? Or will it be off by about 10% of an angle, and you will lose because of it? Good luck. Ouch. Okay. $93 damage, 4 damage. Ouch. That's pretty good. That's pretty nifty. Hitting all those refreshes is pretty nice. Oh, having all these refreshes is actually pretty good for the fact that we have a bunch of these. This should do an immense amount of damage and get at least one of these mirrors out of our way. If only we had overflow. It's almost like some of my orbs are ridiculously powerful when combined correctly. But making sure that they can be combined correctly is actually really difficult. I wish I had overflow so badly, man. Man! $700 damage times 2 crashes it. Okay, so we need at least 501 damage to actually do this. And that's not easy to do, as it turns out. We're gonna take a hit from that. Is 9 damage. Okay, that hurt. Ow. Yippee! This isn't great. Oh, we almost were okay. If we'd gotten... Yeah, that's gonna hurt. 29 damage. Yep. Ow. Ow! Owie! Ow! Ouch! Well, at least we don't have to worry, but, like, still... Ow. I think I'm gonna increase my max health and then heal. Give me a little bit more heal out of that. We are in trouble. This isn't the way I want it to go. We're gonna have to fight a mid-boss. Everything about this is a tragedy. I don't... Oh my goodness. So bad. If we get a... The only thing that I swear if this sends me into the fire, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it didn't. Cool. If this... The only way that this could maybe be okay is if we escape these, we get a little bit more health from these guys, or if we get a Cordol, okay. Well... This is unnecessary. The frick am I even supposed to do? This is ridiculous. No, nice try. Okay. Space is working this time, by the way. I don't know why. I don't know what broke spacebar last time. If only we could hit some of these explosives. That would be nice. That'd be pretty cool, actually. No explosions for you. Well, that's the part that sucks. This is fine. Them take, again, 2 birds with 1 stone, totally okay. And spinfaction, that's great. When did we get, what gives that? You burn me right now? I can't afford to be struck. Which means we might or might not be screwed. Maybe. If I can do 200 damage, it's fine. If I can't, we lose. I can't, we lose. Well, that's fine. Dude, we got wrecked in the second half of that. Like, the second state, the second world just did not play nice whatsoever. Oh, that was rough. That was hard. Like, what exactly could... Like, was it that I had 2 of the wrong... Like... Lack of healing definitely hurt us. Maybe I'll take this, because it makes it so that heals actually do something nice. That's a good thing. It worked. The heart pendant actually works really well for my playstyle, because I like to have way more orbs than anything else. I like the orbs. The orbs are fun. I enjoy the orbs. What can I say? Ouroboros is one of my least favorite orbs because A, it does self-damage, and B, it removes the need for any other orb, and I find that incredibly boring. If it had multi-ball, it would be a little bit less bad. To me. I recognize that it's a strong orb, I just don't like it. Personally. You know, I've been thinking about it too. It's only a matter of time before inevitably the game decides to duplicate are horrible, and I have to actually just restart the run because there's nothing we can do about it. And that's gonna suck when that happens. Kind of in the same way that it sucks when I just can't get what I want in the video game. I think I've set it up to go to the right and instead we go to the left somehow. That is the worst thing that could have happened. We could have had a free artifact, and I'm so tempted to just skip. But if we just go hard and get all of these coins, and we don't spend them on anything, we can get an artifact, and it'll be fine. Best case scenario, we hit every single explosion. Every single explosion. Every single explosive that is here right now. This is the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is we don't hit any of the explosions, and now everyone dies. That's not what I want to happen at all. So please, just one blow, one explosion, nothing else. We take out the first guy for free, we take out this, then we can hit everybody and not have to worry about it. But now there's just a chance at any given moment that everybody dies, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, well, I wanted more coins, but whatever. That was just... well, what are you gonna do? We could do better. Okay. Can we hit the explosions now? There's gonna be 2 more bats, so I might not want to actually hit the explosions until the second bat is out. Yeah. Probably for the best, although I can't forcibly. I mean, I can try, but we've got very little likelihood of hitting the other explosion the way that I want to. It's unlikely. So instead, we'll just fire things around. It'll be fine. I should have been aiming at the bat the whole time. That's okay. Oops. Whoopsies. Maybe I can hit the refresh, and that'll make it easier to hit everything else. Nope. Actually the opposite. Whoopsies. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's not fine. We're in so much trouble if I don't hit these explosions soon. That did not help. That didn't even get rid of the bat. I'm in so much trouble now. Still can't hit what I want to. What if we did this? Don't ask me how I knew that would work. He didn't know that that would work. It was an educated guess. One of those, like, yeah, I've played this game enough to have an idea of how the silly things, like, doing the dumbest things sometimes is precisely how you win. How to secure victory. Simply don't. I really wish we'd hit that, the thing. Oh man. It's really hard to hit these explosives. Realistically, I should just go for the one that's right underneath us, because at least I can hit that pretty easily if I get everything out of the way. And then that helps us. This is only the 3rd fight, and we're already almost no health. I'm so bad at video games sometimes. But it's also, at the same time, not my fault. I'm trying really hard and I just can't hit what I want to. What are you gonna do? Need more orbs. We're going to the right, and the game is going to try to stop me. Gosh, it tried so hard to stop me. Man, I expected it to bounce up, hit the first peg, and then go straight down. It did not do that. I need that. I'll thank you for giving me that. Does it work here? It doesn't, right? It should. I wish it did. If it doesn't, if it did, that'd be amazing. We'd heal so much. It doesn't. They thought of that. Oh well. Nearly paid the price for that too. That's a lot of question marks. I know what punctuations are. 1, 2. Is there any way that I can get 3? No. And it could go this way. Well, I think we want to hit here and then hit all of these if possible. Duplicate a random orb. That's dumb. That shouldn't be allowed. Like, no one in their right mind is going to play through the game after that. No one. Like, no one is, right? Surely not a single person. Like, if that happened at a GDQ, they'd be like, sorry guys, we have to play a different, we can't. We have to stop. We can't win the run this way. You know what I mean? Like, this, and those would be the best. You know what? I wonder if there is, like, they probably, I don't know how a GDQ would do, like, a Crucible challenge run. And ensure, like, because it would never be safe. There's no way to skip that. Maybe they would mod the game so that that's not in it. I guess. I don't know. But I think, genuinely, if you have something in your game that if it happens, 99% of the player population would just restart or quit. Like, and these are the people that like the game. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think coding in that horrible can't be duplicated is probably a really important move. Because this would already suck if you don't have spin vent originality. I don't know, man. I think it's crazy that this orb exists in the game at all. Because normally it's 0-0. The only reason it's not 0-0 is because I have this. I guess that you would be okay if you had that one thing that makes it so that having multiple orbs gives them a boost of 1 + 1 + 2 instead. But I don't know. Crazy. It did finally happen. I said it would happen at some point. I was like, this is a countdown to when that happens, and it's just, you give up. Start over. I don't want to have to think about the fact that I'm going to have to play through this game at some point with the other characters, and I'm going to get horrible, but it's going to be it's going to actually be horrible because we won't have spin vent originality. And I think about that every so often. When I started doing this, I didn't realize just how good spin vent originality is for the terrible orbs that they give you, because it makes them actually acceptable. Like, they're not horrible. The horrible is supposed to be a 0-0 orb. It's supposed to be a waste of time. And it's not, because I have spin vent originality. But the moment they give me a second one, if they do give me a second one, like, imagine if the Crucible does that. That would be the biggest, that would suck. That would suck so much. I'd have to make a twit longer about it. If you value your time, don't do this. It's not worth it. Pat, we gotta be the little engine that could, okay? We gotta, regardless of what the Crucible throws at us and how difficult, ludicrously, abnormally hard and punishing it becomes, we just gotta say, no, you. No, I'm gonna win anyway, and then we win. That's the trick. That's the ticket. That sucked. Fine. We got, like, channel our inner Haru Urara. I'm gonna win next time. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I want to win. Oh. Oh, that could be really good. Let's go to the right. Doesn't technically matter if we go to the right, but I would like to. It's fine. A little bit of ridiculous amounts of damage. What if the final Crucible level is just you have 1 HP? Oh, this is rude. All of these, I can't choose. What every single one of these things is really good. I think the goggles is probably the best one. But I can't be mad regardless of what happens. The game could be like, nah, you're getting navigation inflation just because I said so. And I'd be like, okay, I guess. Generally, hitting the bottom of this is what determines, like, if you hit the bottom of this one, you'll go right. And if you hit the very bottom of this one, you'll go left. Usually that's how it works for me. On occasion, the game just decides that's not the case. But usually, it does work. And you watch it happen and you're like, this is ridiculous. You're just bouncing around like a crazy orb. Okay. Free money. Free money. I really would like to explode all of these guys and only have 1 slime left, and that would be great. There was an opportunity for that to work again, and it simply didn't, and that's okay. We're getting money. It's fine. I can't be too mad. I mean, I could, but that wouldn't be very fun of me. That wouldn't be particularly punk rock of me, you know. I'm the most punk rock person I know. That's not true, actually. There was a person that I knew that was very punk rock. Back in the day when I went to college, long time ago, they were pretty chill. They would always, whenever we talk and say something, it'd be like, "That's very punk rock of you," and it was a compliment. I always liked that, and that's why I say that now. They left a good impression. I hope they're doing okay. I wish my memory was better. I'm sitting here like, man, I wish I could, like, I wouldn't say it on stream. I wish I could remember their name, you know? Like, because I don't. Feels bad. This is one of those, like, you know, I wish college had a yearbook. And maybe they did. I don't think mine did. Maybe some of them do. I do. I wish that I could be like, I would like to remember who this person is. On the off chance that I ever see them again, you know? I'd like to know their name. It would be super awkward if I don't. I mean, maybe they don't remember my name either, which would be fine. I don't know, some people really care about that kind of thing, and they're hurt when you don't remember things. I'm always like, oh, why did my mouse... I just realized that my mouse is rainbow again, and it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be at a blue. I set my mouse to be blue. Hold that thought, everybody. Where is mouse stuff? NVIDIA? No. What is it? Logitech, right? Stop being rainbow. Uh-oh. What did I break? What was that noise? What was that noise? That's a little concerning. Logitech, you're supposed to stick to blue, you stupid piece of junk. It's updating. Great. Just what I wanted. I just want the dang thing to be blue! Oh, and now it's not working. It's broken my mouse. Great. Oh, it's back. Okay. I love it when all of my commands simply stop working because Logitech is stupid. Granted, the mouse works. I just want it to be blue. Oh, now that I've turned on Logitech, it's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be blue. I don't care about any of the... Oh my goodness, and my mouse sensitivity is better. What the frick? Oh, that's so weird, but I think correct, but oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's that... Guys, I'm having a day. My mouse sensitivity was way lower, and I didn't know why. I guess it had something to do with Logitech being stupid. If it needs to update, why doesn't it just update? Why doesn't it ask me? Why do I have to open the stupid program for it to ask me? Hello, Bonnie boy! How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're determined to try and beat the level of Crucible that we're on today. We're gonna do it. I don't know if you've ever seen us play this game before, but it's pretty fun and pretty chill. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. We've just been chatting we've been chatting all the way. I don't know how else to say that. Chatting it up. Give me a video game where it's just a chat 'em up. Oh my goodness, have you guys seen that the game where you say wizard words like fireball and that's the game, like that's how you cast the spells? It's a chat 'em up. That's such a funny concept. I want a game where talking is how you move the character around. That would be so interesting. Like, imagine a Smash Bros. Style fighting game, or even a beat 'em up, where talking is how you move around. How would you control direction? It would either be something really silly, like you have to mention keywords to determine the direction. Like, you say left, and then you talk, and the talking is how you move left, and the more words you say is the faster you move. That'd be so fascinating. This is such a good... I'm writing this down. This is a very good idea. And I know I said it on stream. If somebody made it, good for you. You're probably going to make the big bucks. But, I just want to have the idea there so I never forget it. Lock them up. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second, I promise. This is an amazing idea that I've had. Hold B for hold. Talking, moves, character, keywords, trigger, different moves. This is such a good idea. That would be so, it would be so fascinating. It's what it, oh, that, if it's done well, that could be really good. Started college and it's going super well. I'm glad to hear that. And I have indeed seen you play Peglin. Then you know that what just happened on screen is very common and that's been gonna be killing us a lot. Okay. Well, it's a good game. I do cry all the time. For various reasons. The other day we had a run and it was going super well, and then I clicked the wrong button and discarded every single one of my orbs, and they were gone from the run. That was horrible. It was horrible. It was one of the worst Peglin experiences of my life. I did the Ouroboros thing on accident. I didn't mean to. I just didn't read it. I wasn't paying enough attention. All of the orbs were gone. It was horrible. And then just now we had a run where we accidentally duplicated our horrible. And that is an orb that, naturally, it is only worth... It does 0/0 damage. It doesn't have, like... Instead of, its attack is 0/0 naturally. But because we have Spin Vent Originality, it gets +1/+2 if it's the only one in the deck. So if you duplicate it, you now have 2 orbs that are completely useless. Oops! That's because we're playing as the Spin Venter. Also, I just upgraded my, not upgraded, I turned on the Logitech-y thing because I was mad that my, the color of my mouse wasn't blue, like it's supposed to be, and it updated, and now my, now my mouse is way more sensitive, and I don't know if I'm okay with, I'm like torn on whether I like how sensitive it is or not. So, like, everything's just been happening today. We've been having a time. We also talked about, what did we talk about earlier? Oh, we've been talking a little bit, I've been on, like, I did a deep dive on oranges. Because oranges are weird. You've got mandarins and clementines and a few others that I can't remember the name off the top of my head right away. And then there's also a little fruit that's orange, that looks like an orange, that's called a persimmon. And we've decided that if we ever hit 40 subs on Twitch, that I'm gonna have to find and try some persimmons, and I'll let everybody know if I like them. Lemons are not naturally produced by nature. I know, isn't citrus fruit are very strange and very good. Remember, if life gave you lemons, no it didn't. No it didn't. It did not, actually. If life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Incorrect. Society gave me lemons. And no sugar. Because society hates me. Society will rue the day that they gave me, Jaco Sketching, lemons. I'll get my scientists to make grenades out of lemons, and we'll burn society's house down. That's just a joke. I'm not gonna burn anyone's house down. And I don't really want to burn down society either. I would like to enhance society and make it good. This is not a simple task. It's not an easy thing to do. But if I could, I would do it. Not an easy thing. Oh, I actually got a lot of money out of that. That's nice. We're gonna go to the left after this. We'll heal, then continue. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You said your college is going well. I hope that I hope everything is going well, and that you've got a good direction in life, and that you know where you want to be. And I hope that you enjoy hanging out with us. It's nice to see you again, Bunny Boy. It's been a little bit. Attacks go up. Your crit orbs crit. Your orbs crit times the number of crits. I still don't understand if that's times the number of crits this battle, times the number of crits this orb is hit, times the number of crits on the board. Probably one of the few serious issues about this game is that all of their orbs could use a slightly better explanation. I would like a more in-depth explanation for all of them. Please just go in. Thank you. We've been vibing, we've been playing so many games. I don't know if you've seen, we've been running through Genshin Impact. And we ran through ZZZ too. We've caught up with most of, if not almost all of Genshin Impact is caught up. We completely caught up with ZZZ, and we're caught up with Star Rail. So all three of our RPGs that we play consistently, almost completely caught up with them. Which has been pretty nice. Oh, speaking of oranges. I don't know if I ever finished the thought. Did I finish the thought where I said that one of our goals, if we hit 40 subs, is I'm going to try Persimmon? And we're going to officially determine in the lore whether Jaco loves or hates persimmons based off of my reaction to it? That's going to be one of the goals. And this all happened because I did a deep dive on oranges, which is really funny. You know, some days you just really want to, you know, learn about it. Round Guard is one of the best things you can get this late into the Crucible. Because somewhere in the Crucible, they make it so that when you reload, enemies get 2 turns instead of just 1. And Round Guard nullifies that, and that can save you 10 HP. Maybe even 20 HP, depending on the setup. And against bosses, it can save you a lot of HP. And if you use it right, you can do a lot. Fighting you. Oh, I wish I had Lazord. I only have 2 orbs that are special and have any sort of goodness to them. That's not good. Really not a good thing. Oh, I have Adventurine, though. I should keep that in mind. Oh, I forgot that I had Adventurine. Oops. That gives us a plus 10 to every peg for the first peg that we hit of every time we fire. Which is really good. And I usually fire this way if I can help it. And that means that it would quickly become a plus 30, plus 50 kind of damage thing, and that would be super useful. Oh boy. 95 damage. Almost taken out the first stompy stomp. Stompy stomp 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 fortress thing. The assemble currently upgrade. That's really good. I'm gonna win eventually. My power surged several times, so I didn't hear a darn thing you said after my previous message. No! I said so many things! How am I gonna remember what I said? I don't know what I said. Oh, now I feel bad, because I feel like if I'd known, I would have just waited. It would have been like an ad break, you know? Dude. I talked a little bit more about the oranges again. I said that, I don't know if you heard this, or if I said it before, but I said something along the lines of, we want to do, when we hit 40 subs, we want to, I want to try persimmons. And then I want to add to the lore whether or not we like persimmons. Jaco. Like, and if I don't like them, it's going to be something really, really dramatic. Like, they almost killed me once. And that's why Jaco hates persimmons. But if I do like them, it's going to be like they're the best fruit ever, and they're my favorite fruit. And that would be really funny for the lore. And then I think I also asked how you're doing, and I hope that you're having a comfy and cozy day, that things are going well for you in general. I was like, I hope your life's going well, and that things are looking up, and that you're having a good time. I think I said something else important, and I don't remember what. I was just talking about Peglin in general. Power surges. No, our power went out not too long ago. Like the other day, like yesterday, it went out in the morning. It was really weird because I don't think there was a storm or anything. It just got knocked out. But it's strange. Good thing to have. We have a good setup because we have a lot of having a lot of artifacts is really, really good, especially when you're in the like higher levels of Crucible. Very talkative today. Well, yeah. I mean, I usually am pretty talkative. If I'm not talkative, it's because I'm thinking about something or I'm tired. Generally speaking. Also, I said something like, I'm happy to see you again because it's been a little bit, and I hope that you're doing well. Yeah. And I'm trying to get all of the things that I said in that moment that you didn't hear. I'm trying to say them all right now so that I don't forget them because they're gone. Like, you know what I mean? It's gone. It's all good. It's gone. I'm never gonna remember. I think we talked a bit about how Adventurine is really good in that map. Okay, yeah. We talked about a bunch of things. Persimmons. Bag of orange pegs. How ironic that I've been talking about oranges a lot these past 2 or 3 streams. I don't know why. I don't even like oranges that much. It's one of my favorite flavors, but like, just, I don't know. I had a bunch of oranges when I was younger, and at a certain point I was just like, I don't know, man. Just kind of weird. No, they're not weird, it's just like a weird fruit to eat. I don't know. I barely talk verbally. It has indeed been a while. You know, I'm kind of quiet outside of I just realized that this is a health file. I just realized that hasn't always been the case, has it? When did they change that? It's got a stopper. It's a health file. And this has a hammer, which I think I noticed that, but it didn't really click. Distraction! Where are we? Okay. Heal, and maybe we'll upgrade our pebbles. I have a big bag of watermelon Jolly Ranchers. That sounds delicious. Jolly Ranchers. Watermelon's a good flavor. We talked about that a while ago too. Is certain flavors of ice cream that you would think would exist, like watermelon. Where's the watermelon flavor of ice cream? And I think there's like watermelon sorbet is what it's called, maybe? That's what I wanted to not happen. That's the opposite of what was supposed to happen there. That's okay. We're gonna take damage if I don't do more damage. That might seem like obvious to some people, but that was one of the better case scenarios. I don't know the best way to do this. Well, this is the best way for us, but it's not, maybe not the greatest. You know what? We have so many good artifacts that, like, this isn't even a problem, actually. She didn't get anywhere near us. I love Minnie. Minnie's my favorite boss fight, so I'm very happy that we get to fight her before the final boss. Heal, and then upgrade this rock. Because we have the pebble upgrade, Suffer the Sling, which gives us +1/+2 for the pebbles, which is great. Om nom 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 is right. I think we want corn. Jax is terrified. That's okay. I don't have navigation inflation or anything like that, do I? I wish I did. That would have been like 6 times 4. Which is what, 24? I think. We should play something sometime. We should! I don't know what. Do you have Peak? Or Repo is really fun. If you ever want to explore VR chat, by all means. You don't need VR to play VR chat, by the way. I know a lot. It's unintuitive. I wish it was called something else. Wish it was just called like digital chat or something like that. What are you gonna do? It's existed for what, 10, 15 years, so they can't really change it now, but you know what I mean. It's very fun to see all the worlds. There's some really good worlds that I would love to explore with friends. One of these days I want to put together a group where we do explore VR chat, and there's some worlds that I really, really want to explore. I think I've shown them on stream several times. Organism with a group of like 6 people would be amazing. It's such a good map. It's so good. I love exploring, and the thing is, finding people that enjoy the idea of urban exploring, because those are my favorite maps. I love those like crazy, they're back rooms but not scary maps. They're like where they really enjoy the liminal space concept, right? And everything is twisting and it's crazy, and I really like those maps. Finding people that enjoy exploring those maps like I do is really hard. And I think Tom might be down, but V-Star didn't seem particularly interested, although V-Star has seen that map a few times. They didn't really seem interested in exploring maps. They wanted to play games, which is fine. So they're less interested in that. Rad was okay with hanging out in those worlds. Tom might be down? I don't know, like just finding people that are interested in. You have Peak and Repo as well, but you find it hard to be in the mood to play those games. I get it. Some people, like, I have this thing. There's some streamers that are like, I'll play anything if my friends are playing it. I'm kind of similar. Like, if my friends are like, hey, let's play Peak, I'd be like, okay. But at the same time, I'm like, everybody only plays Peak always. It's a lot. When are we gonna be done with the Peak? Like, people are playing Peak as much as they played Repo, or as much as they played Lethal, and I'm sitting here like, you know, Lethal had so much more content, and felt a lot more, open than Peak does, you know? Repo is fairly open. I get Repo, but it almost feels like people have been more interested in Peak than they've been in Repo, and I don't understand how that happened. Get it. Maybe it's just because Repo is a lot like Lethal Company and people are sick of it. People have burnt themselves out of those kinds of things. I would love to set up a modded Minecraft server someday. That's one of my long-term, like, I would love to do it. The problem with modded Minecraft is, of course, if you know anything about Minecraft and Minecraft servers, there's no way that I can hit that refresh. We are screwed. This is horrible. So I'm just going to hit this spot over and over again until I finally break through. Maybe... Do we have an orb? No, we don't. Okay. Listen here. I need to hit this. This is non-negotiable, so please just bounce in that. Okay. Maybe having a really small orb would make it so that I can hit it? Nope. This is like the... Oh, I've almost killed this thing, though, actually, in retrospect. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. I just need to do the damage. How did that... Where did all the damage come from? What? When did I do that? When did we kill the boss? Like, most of the... What? Oh, because I keep forgetting. I have the mental mantle. And that does 1 tick of damage for every 2 pegs activated. So I have wrecked the boss on accident. It doesn't upgrade. If it upgraded, I'd take it. Damage doesn't upgrade. With the board that we have, Best Foot Forward wouldn't be bad either. Just try and... What is this? No. 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 Okay. Moving on. Modded Minecraft is really fun, but I was gonna say, I don't know if I ever got those words out. My mind's like going really fast now. But just not having everything lag to all heck on a server is really hard. And having enough people play that it stays interesting is difficult. That's like my issue with Minecraft, is whenever I try and play Minecraft with other people, I find it like people just stop playing or they're not interested. I don't know if it's me, maybe I go too hard. Sometimes I wonder if that's the issue. Maybe it is. But people just don't keep playing. They're just not interested in continuing to play. This isn't enough. They're loaded, which means I'm in trouble. I should hit this one every single time. So these don't pop. Oh, that's a good idea. And I could make it bouncy. Oh, this could go crazy. They're gonna hit us and it's gonna hurt. Crossbowman. That's the best idea. We are so prepared to deal with these guys. I just didn't realize it. If we just hit this over and over again, it's gonna do 30 damage, it's gonna do 40 damage, it's gonna do murder damage. Like, even one of our worst orbs is doing 80 damage with this thing. 180 damage, I mean, not 80, 180 damage. Not to mention we have an orb that upgrades it every time it hits it, so have you ever... There's no kill like overkill, man. Overkill. 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 Ooh, overkill. 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 Wow, wow, overkill. Overkill. I don't want to go to the right, but I think it's our better option. But you know, the last time I tried to make a decision in this section of the game just said, no, you're going the other way, deal with it, and it killed us. And you know what? I don't care, we're gonna win this time. We're gonna do it. If, for anybody who doesn't know, we're in Crucible 16. Is one of the harder versions, one of the harder setups of the game. We're attempting to reach Crucible 20, which would be the hardest difficulty. That's the word I wanted, difficulty. The hardest difficulty of the game. You know, I didn't want to get rid of either of my pebbles. But here we are. For once, we have a setup where the pebbles are okay. They can do 10 damage on crit, which is fantastic, actually. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? Yippee! Oh, I have that too? I didn't even know I had that. Refreshes activate nearby pegs when activated. Cool. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, these guys are gonna float in and hurt me, though. It's gonna be bad. I'm focused on a completely different character, and it's killing him, and that's great. I can't wait. I've done 150 damage just from hitting pegs, apparently. Potentially do Terraria, modded Terraria. Well, we have beaten Terraria live on stream with Rad. So Rad did have interest in doing modded Terraria. I wouldn't be opposed to doing modded Terraria. I don't know. That's the only reason I beat Terraria. I don't know what I would have done without Rad. He was like, yeah, this is what we do next. It's easy. Here's the stuff. We've got this. And I'm like, man, video games are so much more fun with friends. I don't know how anybody plays video games alone like I am right now. But like only alone, you know what I mean? Like, I get wanting to play a game on your own every so often, and certain games lend themselves to that, but like, when you've got, like, doing a multiplayer game alone, I played Star... I was gonna talk about this. You guys know how many games start with Star? Stardew Valley. Star Ocean. Star Tropics. Starbound. Star Rail. There's so many games that start with Star. The reason that I thought of Star was because I wanted to say Starbound, which is a Terraria-like game where you go through space. And I've played that, I've beaten that alone a few times, and it's just not nearly as fun as I imagine it would be if I had friends to play it with. We were so close to winning. So close. We did it. Okay. Starfield. Oh my goodness, that's a game too. Okay, but all of the games I mentioned before that one are actually good, right? So I was watching Steven, he was playing games for a subathon, and he had some of his friends with him, and Dan, his editor, was there and was talking, and he was like, you know, there was 200 mods for Starfield, and they turned it into Star Wars. And I played it, and it's fun to mess around in, but at the end of the day, it's still Starfield, so it still feels bad. It's like, man! Ah, oh, poor Todd. He tried his hardest to sell that one, and it just didn't work. Hey, Starfield is a good game. You will never convince the internet that that is the case, I'm sorry. It just works, alright? Or in Starfield's case, it just doesn't. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. Which is entirely possible, but I believe I'm thinking Starfield is the, from the Skyrim devs, right? What is the review number? 66% liked this video game. Ooh. What's Starfield's like? Does Starfield have a Steam score? 3.0. It's a solid mid. And it's $70. Wait, the Starfield's still $70 on Steam? That's insane. That's crazy. Really wish. That's fine. Mixed, yeah. Hey, it's okay to like a game that other people don't like. You know what I mean? It's okay to like a game even if it's bad, or to enjoy it when other people don't. That's totally fine. I wish the Black Ops 1 is still $60. Wait, what? Why? Why do game devs hate gamers? What is this? Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. Oh, what are you gonna do? Hello, Crucy. Everybody make sure that you stretch. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day too. We're just vibing with Peglin, and hopefully I can finally win. Crucible 16 is really difficult. Everybody hold the stretch. You better all be stretching, and you also better not dehydrate. It's against the rules. Like, I wrote it into the rules somewhere. You're not supposed to dehydrate, like, in our chat rules, like, genuinely. Better all be drinking water. Stay hydrated, or else I'll ban you. I don't think I could actually ban somebody for that. I would, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's in the rules. My mods could. You know what? That's fair. I don't have to. I'm gonna dehydrate. Don't say that, bunny boy. If Pondo shows up and sees that, they could ban you. I'm just saying. It'd be so funny if Panda was lurking and they timed bunny boy out for dehydrating. That'd be so funny. It's true. I could actually time people out for that. That's fair. It's in our rules. You better be drinking water, or else, I say into the microphone while I'm stretching. Everybody stretch. I'd be so mad, dude. Well, that's why it would be like a 10-second timeout, because it's kind of for the bit. But also, hydrate, for heck's sake. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Take care of yourselves. It's important. Upgrade our damage and pray that we don't die. I would like to go to the right, please. That's difficult, though. No, you just have to drink water. Or really anything. You know, like, that conversation where if you add stuff to water, is it still water? And depending on what it is you added, like, obviously if you add 300 grams of sugar to water, it's not really water anymore. I don't know if that was the right, maybe not 300. 300 grams should be a lot, right? You know what I mean? But if you add like a tiny bit of sugar and a little bit of flavoring to water, it's still mostly water and it's still gonna hydrate you. You know what I mean? Like, lemonade counts for hydration. Tea counts for hydration, if you ask me. And people rarely do ask me. But if you did, and you know what? I'll fight people on it. If you've got people saying it doesn't count, well, just tell them I'll tell them. I'll tell them it counts. I said it counts, so it counts. I have Pokemon Go on my phone. Does that count as hydration? Did I miss? I feel like I missed this step there. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here like, wait. I mean, I guess you could hydrate with the phone. I don't think it'd be super useful. Like, I don't know how that would work. This is hurting me. I have Round Guard, right? I do. That's not what I was trying to do. I missed. I was trying to aim and hit all of these, and I did not do that. But it still worked. I want to hit the refresh on the right. And I did. Good. Great. I'm going to pretend that was entirely intentional, and that I did that because I wanted to, and not on accident. I should be focusing on one of the back ones so that they're taking all of the damage from the cape. Oh. Well. Classic, just missing the one thing that I needed to hit to do damage. It's fine. 92 damage is still 92 damage. Wait. Why does it feel like we did 100 and something damage and not 92 damage? I'm gonna commit arson. Wait! Don't say that! I think Twitch can ban you for that. Don't say that. That's not... Just quick, say you're joking, please. Obviously, you're talking about the video game, the spider game where you kill it with fire, right? Like, that's what you mean? Right? For legal reasons, it's a joke. I don't think, like, if you say that and then you actually go burn something down, that won't protect you, by the way, just so everyone's aware. Just so everyone's aware. In Minecraft. Man, chat's wild. The cozy campers are wilding today. And by I should lean into the fact that, like, our aesthetic is a cozy campsite, right? At my Twitch channel, that's like the vibe. What Bunny Boy means is that we're gonna start a bonfire and sing campfire songs. That's what they mean. Oh man, Twitch streaming is such a funny time. Seeing all the crazy things people say, it's so silly. It's so silly. All is so silly. Okay. Do we have... No. Right? What do we? We don't have the heal. We have this heal thing, which is a different kind of heal. Works, it's just much slower. I'm not going to actually burn something. I'm just saying Twitch can and will sometimes ban people for saying things. You know what I mean? So like it's best to not announce that you're gonna commit real crimes without any joke context, because like you know, they could just be like, not on our watch, you're not. Goodbye. I would like to hit all those explosives. Personally, that would be great. Oh no, they put a bunch of shielders in here. Ah, frick. That's my favorite thing, guys. I did some damage to the shield. It's almost gone. Shields are ridiculously tough in this game. It's so annoying. I'm mainly just mad that I don't know what the heck to play. Isn't that like one of the worst feelings as a gamer when you're like, I have 100 games. I don't want to play any of them. Why not? Why can't I just want to play all of the games that I have? What's up with that anyway? Why can't I just have a good time with the video games, always? Why can't I just always be down to play whatever? That's unfortunate. Okay, I really, really, really wanted that to blow up both of them, and it did not. So here we are. And away we go. Okay, we're gonna go to the left this time, and hopefully that'll save us. We're in so much trouble. I should have focused on anyone else for that. I need to put my reticle on somebody in the back so that they're the ones taking hits from us hitting the pegs. It's fine. We will survive this, I think. We're almost definitely going to survive this, but I'm not worried about surviving this battle. I'm worried about the next 3 battles. Yes. No, I'm going to see if Avowed will work. I don't know if I remember what Avowed is. Obviously, it's a video game, but like... I don't remember, is that one of the ones that's kind of like Skyrim, or is that one of the ones that's more like, not Bethesda. The game, I can think of a bunch of ways to describe the game that would be super accurate. I think one of the characters is Elizabeth. I don't particularly like the game much, but I understand that it's a very good game. It's a personal thing. It's like, I don't think the game's bad, I just don't like it. It's one of those. They Avowed? Or is it like, is Avowed like... Look. Oh, it is kind of like Skyrim. Okay. Oh, it might be closer to that other game that I also can't think of, that has 3... What's the game that came out that's the third one that took everybody by surprise but was really good? That really good D&D game. Baldur's Gate, thank you. Thank you, Google. Google knew. The top 3 answers are Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 1, and Baldur's Gate 2. That's really funny. That's so funny. That Google was like, that really good D&D game? Baldur's Gate. That's what you're thinking of. Thank you. I don't know if Avowed is quite like Baldur's Gate or if it's more like Skyrim. It kind of looks more like Skyrim. Maybe. First and third person. Horrible zones. I don't know. They compare it to Outer Worlds, which is a weird, really weird comparison for a game that probably say is similar to Skyrim, but I mean, maybe they're trying to say choices matter without actually saying choices matter. Fair. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play that game. Alright, we win. Heal me, please. Thank you. I really didn't want to go into the fire game. I'm sure you're... I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna do it. I was just trying to get a little bit more of my heals in, and the game was like, you'll take 10 damage for no reason because we hate you. I love Avowed. It was just such a pain in the butt to play because it constantly crashed. They have updated it recently, right? Or they've updated it since it released, at least. Right? Hey. Ooh, it doesn't have the greatest score on Steam either. But it's okay. Probably because it's buggy, right? Oh no, it scores fine. They've updated it several times, I just don't know when the most recent update was. It was officially released in February? I don't want to remove a pebble. I would like to upgrade a pebble, actually. Well, we could have duplicated the level 3 pebble, but now, I mean, this did the same. We did basically the same thing. I'd like to go to the left. What are the odds that I can actually do that? Oh, jeez. Cool. You go left to go left again, and then you get a bunch more artifacts that will definitely save your life, probably. Okay, we might be in trouble. That's okay. You know what? This was a good move, but also... That's not what I wanted to do, video game! Oh my gosh. Okay, I was trying to click and change. I didn't do that, and now I take damage for it, because the game hates me. Alright, that's fine. Switching to that, I get that I can tab to do that, like, I get it. Tab and shift, apparently, but, like, that's, I don't know. I wish it was Q and E instead. They've updated it several times, I just don't know. That's what I read. I love Avowed. Read that. Bunny Boy says, Jaco, me and you are polar opposites. That seems to happen a lot with my chatters, for whatever reason. I'm like, I just want to be a chill little guy. But then my opinions are very unique, apparently. I really thought I could do that for some reason. Whatever reason, people just agree. And that's okay. I would really like to get rid of these chandeliers. I don't know what I possibly could have said that would have garnered that response, because I don't remember saying anything particularly, you know, spicy, but... Alright, there we go. That's the big damage we're looking for. Okay, and then I have to kill the... Okay. Why did it fireball me there? Oh, you know what? You can't hit me because I have round guard. Get wrecked, video game. I didn't hit the critical. It's technically possible, but 151 damage. Do we do 150? We do 151 damage. Oh no. Refresh is over there. I'm in trouble. $91 damage is not enough. I did 190 damage somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Why did this guy pop up like this? Why did I not get a break? I tried so hard. That's 107, 200. What do I have that doubles my damage? Where is it? What does that? No? Is it you? No? I don't know what's happening, but I'm okay with it. Oh, is it this? Bag of orange pegs, that's what it is. That's the more pegs that are out, the more damage you do. Right. Just how you handled the game, not doing what you said. Well, Bunny boy, I have 400 hours in this game. I know that it doesn't play nice. I am the most, out of most of the players, I probably am one of the ones with the most awareness that it doesn't care. It doesn't care if I try my best. It doesn't care. It's gonna hurt me. And that's what it does. And we try to have a cozy stream. I don't swear hardly at all. If it happens, it's almost always entirely an accident or just pure raw emotion that I'm not prepared for. Like, we're just vibing. I do really wish that I had the thing that upgraded my healing. That would be nice. Okay. I think, actually, it would be good to have this, I think. That would be helpful. It's the wall. So I don't even have to worry about health. Like, I try to be chill, you know? I have no filter. I have a fairly good filter, if I'm being honest. Because when I'm alone, I swear all the time. So the fact that I've managed to just, like, completely turn it off when I stream is low-key impressive to myself. Like, I'm impressed with myself that I'm so good at it. Like, I'm genuinely kind of surprised that it doesn't slip out more. Even to the point where when I'm playing with friends who are streaming, I'm just like, I don't want to swear because it's like my brand. I built a brand where I'm like, I'm chill, I'm vibing, I'm not swearing. With the idea being that, like, you could have this on in the background, like, and it could be on speaker, and I'm not gonna say something that'll make you regret everything, you know? Like, sometimes you're watching Iron Mouse or Buff Pup or Roast Doodle, and you have it on, and they just start talking, and you're like, you know, maybe I'll get headphones. You know what I mean? Ah, drat! I could have had even more power. What? You want to see what's up? Is that Merle? You hear them barking in the distance, in the background? So I'm like, I don't really want anyone to ever feel that way. And if somebody was like watching this and their kids were around in the background or their parents were around in the background, it was always my least favorite thing, is when I'd be listening to something and I didn't have headphones on, and then the streamer, who is almost always super chill, just says something ridiculous, and you're like, you know, like, it happens with Chilled Chaos on occasion, where he will just... My dog is shrieking. I might need to go check on him. Action. Hold that thought. Okay, he's fine. It was, I think my mom came in and shushed him, and that's why I was like, oh, okay. It's just really weird to hear your dog go, eh, like, really loud in a way he doesn't usually, and then silence afterwards. You're just like, is he good? Everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. All right. Well, it's fine. There we go. Lay down, buddy. Mainly just because I'm streaming or something, I'm gonna be myself. Myself as in no filter, questionably dark jokes, etc. That's fine. Streaming is weird. It's like, people talk about like being themselves, but this is myself. I'm still myself, even if I'm not like the craziest version of myself. And you see that in all sorts of streamers. They have different attitudes and different ways of being depending on what's going on and what they're doing and who they're hanging with. It's one of the most interesting things is when you see how, like, Mouse, huge streamer, acts completely different with when certain people are in the call with her. And it's fascinating. Like, she can be your angel or your devil. And it's all very real. I just really want to create an environment where everybody can be chill and feel safe and good, and that's like that's what my goal with streaming is, right? So it's not any less real. And I think at a certain point, I would like to just swear less as a human being. And I think I have succeeded in doing that. I swear less as a human being in general. I'm working on it as a whole. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be so good. Healing does not matter here. This is gonna be interesting. Like, when I look at when I look at streaming and like what I want to do with it, I want to have a community, and I want that community to be super chill and engaged and engaging and kind. And of course, you can also swear and be like that. Like, there's nothing, like, I don't care if other people swear. Oh, I guess I forgot there were explosives in the wall. That's fair. Oh, lay down. Or no, lay down. You jumped down, so, like, that's the general rule, buddy. Lay down. Please. I don't know. At some point, I'm just not going to swear at all, and it'll be nice. That'll be nice. Working on it. I think that'll be for the better. I don't know. I also, because I've always kind of found, despite swearing a lot, I've found that, I find swearing to be, oh, I forgot what happens. Swearing is like, it feels immature to me. Because it feels like one of those things where people are like, I'm an adult so I can swear, but like, I don't know exactly how to explain it and describe it, but it's one of those things where it's like, knee-jerk reaction, I say word and get serious response kind of thing. I don't know. Wonder if the internet has a better way of describing why I feel this way. Is swearing immature? That would be, I wonder what the answer is. Is swearing immature? But at the same time, I don't want to be a prude or anything. Is swearing a sin? You know, probably. Immature. Knowing what I know about the Bible, probably immature. It's probably a sin. Oh, that's a really good point. The idea that if you swear a lot, it loses its power. In the same way that if you say a word over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, it starts to not feel like a real word anymore. That's one way of looking at it. Like, and this is entirely true. I once had a person that I worked with who never swore, ever. And got into a car accident once. And that is the only time anyone had ever heard him swear. And that's when they knew that things were serious. They were like, oh, there were two other people in the car and they were like, we're gonna die, aren't we? This might be it. And it was really funny. He's like, yep, that's I think it's a perfectly valid time for swearing when you were not sure if you're gonna live or not. And I was like, you know what? Gotta agree. Totally valid. It sticks out and it really sits with you when somebody who doesn't swear often just swears, because you're like, oh my goodness, they're serious. And I think about that too with content. If I ever were, whenever I do swear, people are like, oh, you did the thing. I'm like, yeah, it happens. I'm human, right? But it hits different because I don't usually do it. If I swore all the time, nobody would care, right? It's an interesting and fascinating thing. It's like, I don't know. Thing. Oh, big kabooms. One of those fascinating little things. Big damage. Ready, please. I swear a lot, but it's quite obvious when something's serious. Like, I get it, but also, like, It's not so much that, like, you can't denote seriousness, even if you swear a lot. It's more so that, like, the swears aren't what denote seriousness. The swears themselves don't really have the same level of power they would if you don't swear very often. Like, my dad is also a person who doesn't swear very often. If he swore, I'd be like, what happened? I'd be like, something is up, you know what I mean? Like, something serious is going down and I need to be aware of it. Either with him or something has occurred that he is very unhappy with. You know what I mean? Like, one of those things. Interesting. Like, I feel like people who do swear a lot, it can be very difficult to determine whether they're swearing because something is serious or just... Like, that wouldn't be the denotion, right? You have to be paying attention to how they talk rather than what they're saying. That's a lot of damage. We might have a run here, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I did it! We beat the wall! And he gave us whatever that is. That doesn't seem healthy, but okay. I would like to have more money. Oh, I need to upgrade all of these. Blaze Orb first, because that's pretty strong. We're fully healed. There's a chance that this will give me the summoning circle. If only we had the healing thing, the healing pendant. That'd be great. That would be great. Oh, not this map. This has gone so much better than I thought it would. But we have to get that guy. Oh boy, it's been a little bit since we've been in the mines. Pickaxe swinging side to side, side to side. Boy. I think Best Foot Forward Orb is probably going to save our butts in the mines, to be honest. Because being able to just do 50 damage right out the gate, solid. I missed, but that's okay. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot which orb I was using. That's fine. I should have gone sideways with it, but it's okay because it worked out. do 2,000 HP on this stupid guy. Thing has more HP than the frickin' boss from the first area. And there's nothing I can do about it. The good news is that we have the goggles, and I think the goggles are also going to be just as important in saving our skin from fights like this. I hit the refresh too. Did only 150 damage. The more pegs that we have out of the way, the better damage-wise. But there are a lot of pegs on this board, so I think I need to keep that in mind too. Oh, he hits so hard! Why does he hit so hard? What's wrong with him? And also, I missed, which sucks. Also, they gave me the Orbsium for some reason. That's not what I was hoping for. When you pick Haglin's Bag, you get 2 random orbs, and orbs are upgraded randomly 3 times. So, like, that can be great. You can get Summoning Circle, or you cannot get Summoning Circle, and you can regret your life choices. Oh, that's not who I thought would take the damage for that. I'm gonna skip. This is gonna remove the guy in the back. Once again, best foot forward orb is probably... That didn't kill the guy in the back. I'm so sad. We're in trouble. Blaze orb is going to do some pretty good stuff, I think. Yeah, and then... Okay, we win. Cool. Alright, that's great. I couldn't have done that sooner, could I have? Oh, well. Need to heal. We have so much money. That's great. Upgrade the Echo Orb so that it actually does whatever damage the previous orb did off the bat is really good. Activates each peg twice? That could be really good. Does this go up? 3 times it does. Okay, so maybe we do want this too. But I'd rather not spend more money on it than I need to. I do like Morbid, but like... There's a waterfall. What do we do when we see a waterfall, everybody? That's right. Check behind it. That's really good. If only our pegs moved. Wait, Art. Oh, that's really good. That means my crits are gonna have... I'm gonna get more crits. That's fantastic. I'm a little worried because we've hit that point where I have to go take care of my dogs. And usually when that happens and I'm in the 3rd stage of this game, I throw when I come back, so I'm gonna try really hard. Is there an orb that I would want to remove? No, can't remove that orb. Could remove this orb. Upgrade an orb? For free? Oh, it did cost me HP. I do have money. Now I have an Orbalisk. That's not really what I wanted. I was hoping it would increase the power of... I forgot how the I forgot how the Orbalisk worked. I should have just removed an orb. Oh well. Gunpowder increase. I could get this, the Slime Sect orb. There's nothing for healing, which is fortunate. Oh, wait, it's +1 for each Pebble and Bolt orb in your deck. I have 3, so maybe it's actually really good, so we should keep it. I could remove the Terrible. Get rid of the Terrible at this point. It's small. I mean, it was useful. It's useful enough in some of the earlier areas. Do I want to fight a boss? Not really. It's gonna kill me if I do. I don't know. This is concerning. I don't want to, but we're going to do it, and we're going to find out what happens. And if we survive, then I'll go take care of the puppos. And then we'll come back. But if we don't, well, baloney. Ugh. This is like one of the not good ones. This is like one of the ones I didn't want to have pop up. I hate this one. This one just sucks. And I don't do nearly enough damage. But maybe it'll be okay if I'm doing 300 to 500 damage a turn. You know, maybe it will be okay. Maybe we can make it work. Like if I'm doing 200 to 300 damage, it's not over yet. But we're still not in a good place. $200 is not enough. I needed that to be 300 because you see how it hurts me. That one. Oh, come on. Oh, this map is a nightmare. Map is a heckin' nightmare. because he does 11 frickin' damage. I just need to win. I need to win. I need to do so much damage that the game just dies. Well, it's fine. We had a pretty okay run. I didn't have a good healing item. The corn is fine, it's just really hard to hit pegs. Oh, if I got in a laser orb, I might have been okay. I might have been able to heal. Corn could use a buff. Corn isn't a good healing item. I haven't even seen Doctorb. You think Doctorb would show up when I'm playing as the scientist, but... well... that's fine. And by that's fine, I mean this is really depressing and sad, but what are you gonna do? That's one of the worst maps. I was really hoping for the big guy that, like, that you can only hit with chip damage, and we would have had the cloak, and that would have chip damaged him to death. That was what I was hoping for, personally. The ghost would have also probably been okay. I do need to go take care of my dog, though. He's looking at me like, well? Well? Well, what? Well, water? Alright, we'll BRB. You, just because I said we're gonna... Hey, just because I said we're gonna... Hey, just sit down, sit. Just because I said we're gonna be right back doesn't mean that you need to tell everybody that we're gonna be right back, you know? Is that your... that's... okay, hey! I literally said we were about to get up and you jump right up on me? You goofball. You glorious little goober. You're such a good boy. Okay, are you hungry? Yeah, just scratch me up, why don't you? Love you. Alright, everybody, we'll BRB. Stay cozy, we'll be right back, don't go anywhere! Merlo agrees that you shouldn't go anywhere. sound louder in my ears all of a sudden. I think there's a storm rolling around, and I think it's messing with my head. Pressure levels, pressure sensitivity. We're gonna get a bunch of coins from this, yippee. Okay, we're definitely gonna win. Never give up, just like Haru Urara. Never give up. Gonna give, never gonna give. Saw something about that. There was a commenter on some social media that was like, you know, someday in the far, far distant future, human beings will one day again to be able to say to each other, I'm never going to give you up, I'm never going to let you down, without there being the context of being rickrolled, right? I'm not convinced. I think the rickroll might be like one of the first, like, gonna be one of the immortal jokes that never goes away. Kind of like, why did the chicken cross the road? Oh, I wanted to Google that, because when did that come from? Origin of why did the chicken cross the road? Is this joke from like 2,000 years ago? 1847. It was originally an example of anti-humor. Unfortunately for the anti-humorists who created the joke, nowadays it's a double entendre, and the actual joke could be said that the chicken crossed the road to get to the other side. As in, it got hit by a car, and now it got to the other side. And I had this realization from watching Neuro's streams. I was like, whoa, because she explained the joke, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then I was thinking about it, though. I was like, but isn't this joke, like, super old? It's an ancient joke. So that was surely not, like, the original intent, right? And I don't think it was. Because I think one of, like, the pros of horses is that they generally wouldn't hit something, you know what I mean? They see another animal, they'd be like, hey, they'd slow down and be like, stop it, don't get in my way, I don't want to hurt you, kind of vibe, right? I don't think a chicken would get too close to a horse. They'd make noises, too. They'd be like, hey! 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 Thinking about that, the idea that a joke can be so, like, ingrained in society that we never forget it, and then at the same time that the joke itself can evolve as society evolves, is very fascinating. Wonder if there are any other jokes that are like that, where everybody knows it, but the meaning has started to shift in the public psyche. Because, like, a lot of people have been made aware of the fact that getting to the other side could easily mean getting hit by a car nowadays, but that wasn't the original purpose of the joke. And I think a lot of people just kind of always saw it as an expression of anti-humor, because that's what it originally was. So the fact that, like, the realization that the actual joke is that they got sent to heaven, is interesting and funny. I really need a better way to deal with the final area of the game. Those, like, gravity wells are absolute murder. They're really bad, and I don't know what to do about them, really. If I could get there a little bit more consistently, I might be able to practice them a little bit better and have an easier time dealing with them, but, like, I don't even know. The laser probably would have helped a lot if I used it correctly, gotten the chance to use it, whatever you would want to say. It's nice to have the slingshot again. We're just gonna get the exact same run, only this time we won't run into issues, and maybe we'll get the healing. Okay. We fire the orb. The orb goes places and we make money! One stump down. One stump to go. This is our chance to grab all the cash before the stump catches up. And the stump is caught up. So now we need to take the stump out. That's the thing that we need to do. And we will definitely do that and not get caught up in the idea of getting as much money as possible. I would never be greedy. Not in a game like this. What do you mean? I've never once lost a run because I wanted money more than winning. What do you mean? I like money in this game. It lets me do the fun stuff. Doing exactly what I intended to do by doing something completely unintentional. Like, I do it exactly the wrong way somehow. Did precisely what I wanted, but not the way that I meant to. This game in a nutshell. Heal. Move on. Oh, there was a shop. Oops. That's fine. I should have checked that first, but I wanted to go to the right anyway. To the right, everything you own in a box to the right. That's not the words, but that's okay, because we're gonna get a ton of stuff today. I'm surprised that wasn't a mimic. I'm surprised that was a chest at all. Honestly, I forgot that that could actually happen, and it could be an actual normal chest and not a mimic. I guess in order for it to be a mimic and be surprising, it has to also sometimes be able to be a chest, but still. When you shoot an orb directly to the right, and it somehow ends up on the left side of the board, and you didn't intend for that to happen, but now it has. What are you gonna do? Would be a pretty good map to have the scientific goggles. I wish I had goggles right now. I really do. That's not where I wanted that to go. Oh well. Rest in peace, orb. You will be missed. Gone but never forgotten. I really hope this bounces the way that I want it to. Almost bounced the way that almost. So close. Not quite. It's gonna do so much damage to somebody who only has 78 health. I'm so happy that we're doing 240 damage to a person who doesn't even have a third of that. Fine. Okay. Maybe I can bounce into here and something cool will happen. Nope. I mean, I killed it, but that's besides the point. We don't have the round guard, so we take damage for this, and it's a lot of damage. Oh, it's so much damage. Oh, it's so bad. This is rough. I just needed to hit the refresh, but the game said no, and then it threw me out to the right because it hates me, I think, actually. The game is very rough. Very rough and rude sometimes. I do kill this slime, which is great. That's great news. Not what we were going for, but still great. Well, okay. Sure. I'm sure that that's what I meant to do. I'm gonna lose it. Every time I think it's gonna bounce a certain way, and the game's like, nah. How about you crash out, the game says to me. And I say, you know what? No. Let's go again. You know, eventually the game's gonna crack and I'm gonna succeed. Why are the dogs barking? Oh, I'm gonna yell at him. Man, my doofus dog. I didn't even quite get to him before everybody else started yelling, so it's fine. I love doing 40 damage. Oh, this is a boss fight, so I mean, we do get something out of this if we win, but man... Seeing this massive orb do over 100 damage is pretty nice. Like, if only the other orbs could have done anything like that. Unfortunately, I now take 20... What is that? 21, 7, 14, 20, 21 damage? Great. The refresh was on the right. That's where I should have gone. It's not impossible. In fact, we've done it. We succeeded. As unlikely as it was for us to win that, we did. And I got money. Is there a shop that I need to worry about? Oh, there is. Okay. I don't have anything to upgrade anyway. I'm just trying to survive. This could be good. This is better, unfortunately. I hate it. They're like, hey, would you like this really terrible healing item? And I'm like, well, yeah, I would, but that's not the only item you showed me, is it? And they're like, no, we showed you this much better, arguably one of the best items in the game, instead of this really bad healing item. Why aren't you taking the healing items? You can't complain that we don't have healing items if we give them to you and you refuse to take them. And I'm like, that's not how choices work. It is completely true that that was a healing item. It's also completely true that that item kind of sucked. If it was every 5 packs that it dropped some slime, maybe? Actually, it would be really good if it did that. 10! Every 10 packs, maybe. Maybe it would be okay. But the fact of the matter is that, like, the likelihood of me getting to actually get heals out of that, especially when I desperately need them, in like one of those maps where it's really hard to hit the pegs, like in the 3rd area, it's not helping. Now, if I had all of the healing items, if I had that, if I had one of the orbs that leaves healing slime around also, and if I had the corn, sure, maybe it would be okay. As Animal Crossing plays in the background. Okay, can we get the rest of the coins, or am I gonna kill everything in one go on accident again? Kill everything. Not quite. Where do you think I'm gonna get my coins? I shouldn't mess around. I should just kill it. I should just kill it, so that I don't regret losing the health later. But, wonder if the pegs that were flashing in and out, I wonder if that affected... Well, they were still getting leveled up from the stuff, though, right? From refreshing? Oh no, it's just really hard to see. The 3rd area in this game kind of sucks. I wish it was a little bit more fun. It really isn't. that fun. It's just kind of miserable to trek through some of those stages. None of the stages are particular. Like, one or two of them are okay, but most of them are just kind of like nightmares. Of like, if I was super overpowered, it might be okay, but I'm not, because I'm in Crucible 16, so it's just like, man. So it kind of comes back to the whole idea that, like, doing challenge runs isn't inherently... Like, the challenge runs aren't made to be fun. They're made to be challenging, which means that inherently they might be really crappy sometimes. And that happens, you know what I mean? And some people might find that to be fun, right? Interesting. Watch Smite do some challenge runs of old games. And, like, he seems to have a good time while doing it. I'm like, I could never. If you give that game to me without the challenge run aspect, and I'm like, ugh. You know what I mean? It's interesting what people find enjoyable and what people don't find enjoyable sometimes. I would like that. We've gotten the good slime a lot. It's pretty solid. Not quite what I meant to do, but I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll invest 1 gold. This will definitely work out for me. It has not worked out for me once, by the way, but maybe in the future. I wanted to go to the right. Someday I'll figure out how to control that one. I still don't really get it. Embrace the lightning, that's good. Oh, it's level 2. Great. Yippee! Minnie! Oh, I love Minnie. Does this do more? No, the terrible is actually better than the lightning orb for the damage that we're looking to inflict here. Oh, that was really good. If only we still had the goggles. Oh well. And I won't skip, although I could skip. Yeah, I should skip. I can skip twice. And that gives us this, which is really good for hitting the refresh. Then we hit the refresh again, and we do a ludicrous amount of damage, because we're using a really powerful orb, and we hit the critical, and you're dead. Rest in peace, Minnie. We don't get much money out of this fight, but hey, what are you gonna do? It was a good fight. 7 times the damage dealt to the enemies that's a really good item too. Give me this money. There's so many orbs on the screen that I never even hit somehow. I figured we'd be able to get a lot of money out of that. That was good. If only, man, dude, if we had navigation inflation, that would have been 40 coins. Dang. The critical of this is this really that bad of an orb? I swear it used to do more damage. Like, I don't think it's a bad orb because it cuts through, like, it goes straight to the back, right? And it does a lot of, like, it really helps you manage your board. Okay. But it would seem... Ow. Ow. Seems that it's not the most powerful, huh? Oh, I really wanted to hit the refresh. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. How did I miss that? Aw, man. We only have 20 HP and we don't have any healing. What I really want is summoning circle times 2 plus a couple of eggs. That would be ideal. Couple of eggs. And whatever we have that allows us to discard twice. What is that? Is it this? Ambidextrous. Oh, I missed. Oh, but this could be good. This could be really good. This is a good idea. Hold that thought. I may die here. I don't have round guards, so the fact that we didn't die there is also insane. It's insane in its own right. Yeah, this might not end well. Oh, I am doing constant damage, too. I was really hoping that we wouldn't take damage there, because we're dead now. That's okay. We get really close to having runs where I'm happy with things, but the healing in this game is lackluster, and I feel like they think it's better than it is. Maybe maybe Docked Orb is an orb that I've heard exists. I don't know if maybe the Spinventor just doesn't get it, and maybe that's why this is so much harder. Maybe this is an easier thing to do with other... Oh, that would be useful. Maybe this is an easier thing to do with other classes. It really feels like they think there's more healing in their game than there is. Because, like, if I could get an egg and a summoning circle, we'd have healing for days, but I don't have that at all, and they keep refusing to give me good stuff. Can you imagine if one of the Crucible challenge difficulty levels adds you get less good stuff in the store? Well, like you're less likely to run into good stuff in the after battle store and a Peglin shop? Because, you know, we're already not struggling with that, right? Can you imagine? That would be crazy. I would cry. I feel like, what is it all going to be? Is it all just going to be pebbles now? Like, what? Oops, all pebbles. Oops, all pebbles. I would like to make a little bit more money before we kill everything. Oops. What are we fighting? Mole. Best foot forward would be really good for Mole. Doesn't seem to matter which way we go at all. Although, actually, if we go to the right... Well, if we went to the... No, if we go to... I want to hit this, the center one, and then go through here, and we get a whole bunch of just random events that happen, and we see what happens. That would be pretty cool. So it doesn't really matter which way we go. I'd like to get as many coins as possible here. And we'll worry about it now. We'll worry about navigation this time. Go left, left, and then right. And surely we won't run into any issues with that, attempting to do that. Do you think there's a ball that's an orb that's worse than horrible or terrible? What if it's a self-damage orb? Oh no. It's like... Well, what would they call it? Horrible. It's terrible. It's awful. What would be worse than terrible? Horrible? Is there another word that could be turned into an orb? Horrible? Horrible? Horrible. Terrible. Horrible. Boom! We're at 07 to the slimes. Rest in pepperonis. I got that one coin that I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get this if I don't get it now. I have so much money, he says, looking at his $38. Oh, I killed him! Oh no! Oops. Yeah, that didn't... I don't think this worked out too well for us when we tried using that. We're not going to a store, right? That's not the goal. I don't even think there might be a store that we're close to, but I don't think... Yeah, I'm not really intending to... Oh! I was thinking this way, hit this, and then maybe we come back this way, hit this, and then we bounce around some more. I guess if we had coins... Technically, it doesn't matter which way I go here either, but I'm trying to go to that. Hey, that's what I usually expect to happen, and it rarely works. Get out of here. Do you think if I do a bunch of the pebble stuff, I'll be more likely to get the Orbalisk? Like, is that how that works? Is it more likely to show up if you have 30 pebbles? This is the one that killed my run. I got this and I didn't realize. I thought it was a different one. Oh, get rid of the terrible, please. Good boy. Good boy, terrible. You're not that bad, but, oh. Ah, frick. Struggle with this. Think we did it. Cool. Guys, we did it. We went the right way. In this game, that's nothing short of a miracle. Increase the bomb damage. Oh, I gotta remember that refreshing does damage too. That's probably why some of my fights have been cut short and I've been left surprised and confused by that. Do-do-do-do. 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 Sorry, I had a game idea that I just wanted to write down. Really quickly wanted to write down my game ideas. I'm going to be the greatest developer you've never seen before. Uh-oh. This is usually what I try to avoid from happening. Okay, well, we're going to the right. Okay, that's fine. Well, fine. Money. I have some. The good news is I can just kick whatever, so, like... Kick's pretty good. We're gonna hit the bat, because the bat's gonna cause us trouble. Must have been too close to the... I have to figure out some more precise way of determining when I am or am not gonna bounce out. If it's like, it's really close, is that I bounce out? Okay, so it really is don't be too close to it, you bounce back out, I guess. That's not gonna work. Will this bounce this way? Oh. Boom. Do-do-do-do. Game's like, hey, you know that one peg you were trying to hit? What if we hit all of the pegs around it and you just dodged it magnificently? Alright, refresh kills. Keep that in mind. I should be hitting the refresh orb because it will kill. And I should keep that in mind for when I grab other things, like if I want to get money. Get the money, don't refresh, because you'll kill everything. Feel particularly... I mean, this could be really good. Doesn't do damage, even if it's the only orb on our team, because it specifies it doesn't. Like, it's special. It's not allowed to do damage, period. I wish they didn't do that, so that it would be even better with us. I understand, though. If we got... We should get it. We'll get it. Why not? We've been doing runs where we've been, like, kind of focusing on that. Maybe I should have grabbed this the last time. Dun 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 Do you think we'll make enough money? Oh, we might. Well, you know what? I think this is not leveled up, which is really unfortunate for us. But it's still a good orb. It's just, you know, it's not doing 100 damage. You know, it could be. This would be like, what is this? It did 123 damage. Divide that by whatever number is current, and then 123 divided by 3, and then instead multiply that by 5. Be closer to 200 damage, which would be really nice. I'm just saying. Oh, this would be a good opportunity to do this and level everything up by 4. I feel like maybe we sleep on this orb a little bit. It's pretty good. It's a really good orb. It doesn't do damage, but it's a really solid setup orb, you know? The refresh is over here, so I probably want to do this. I was correct. Nice, that worked out almost perfectly. Nifty. Now we destroy the enemy. Get wrecked! 1 billion damage! You're dead now! Mix that up, the Refurbisher, with the goggles, and you would do... Do people still say gangbusters? Let me double check that the meaning of that word is correct. Busters. Busters. Is that... Apparently it's a dramatic radio program from the 30s. Maybe it might, I don't know. It might be one of those scenarios where only one person ever said this. The meaning of doing gangbusters is an outstandingly excellent or successful. Apparently, according to Merriam-Webster, and it's gangbusters as a single word. Gangbusters is excellent or successful. Alright, what's the etymology? And by etymology, I mean whichever one is for words and not the one for bugs. It literally stems from that radio show I've never heard of. That's crazy. Imagine a radio show being so successful that it changes a language. Like, you get a word out of it, and then everybody just forgets that the show exists. Huh. Pretty cool. Gangbusters was like a TV, not a TV, it was a radio show from the 30s, and it coined a phrase. Everybody remembers the phrase. Not the show. I kind of wish they should do reruns of all of those radio broadcasts. Maybe they don't have them anymore, but if they could, it would be really cool. They should release those. Like, that's like a cool piece of lost media. I missed. Great. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. I would have really liked to do a ton of damage with that, but that's okay. We will simply defeat you with this instead. You're dead now. Oh my, wow, oh man, wow, there. I think I said that right. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. I tried so hard and went so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. This is really good if we get the right setup. And in the end, I hope that it will don't. Stop it. Okay, what is happening? Alright, that's fine. Game was like, just kidding. I'm gonna send you to the left. Just kidding. I could heal or I could up my max HP. I think I'm gonna heal. Excuse me for wanting to be able to heal. Man, having to sacrifice a pebble for the sake of another pebble feels a little sacrilegious. It's like they all come from the same sack, right? You know what I mean? There is a joke to be made about it's sacrilegious. Why doesn't the Peglin like to throw away their orbs? Because they think it's sacrilegious. Wah, 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 wow. This is not a good, oh boy. This, Uh-oh. This is rough. I can never do this justice. We're gonna take so much damage if I'm not... Even if I am careful. It genuinely... Please just bounce right back out. Okay, the one time I wanted it to bounce out and it just didn't. Okay, cool. Sure. Oh, but now hitting the refresh is gonna be a problem. Okay, fine. Whatever. Cool. Will I even be able to do this? Right, refresh does damage. I need to remember that. That's really important, actually. And it's a waste of the orb that I was trying to really work with there. But it does feel like we learned that just doing this gets me what I want. So all I have to do is open this top one and then bounce off of these two. I guess most of the time we get precisely what I want from this, which is great. That's cool. That's good to know. Oh, I should have targeted the rate. Oh, well. Yippee! Cool. We've almost defeated the evil. I kind of want to get rid of all these slime, though. If I'm being honest. If I'm not lying. That's how it bounces out. If I hit the left one, I guess if I hit the right one, it's less likely to bounce out, I guess? Weird. Still defeat the evil for sure. There was a chance for us to hit the refresh and do a lot of good, and then we didn't. Alright. That's okay. I'm taking heavy hits. How did I miss so freaking strategically? It's like I planned that, except I was really trying to not do that. I promise. That would have made more sense last time. Maybe we just ignore where the refresh is, and never mind. We do ignore where we ignore where the refresh is, and we move on with our lives because it doesn't matter anymore. There's a boss fight after this, so good luck, I guess. I don't totally like what enemy resistance are into weakness. Like, I don't know what that means exactly. I always take that because I assume it's a really good thing, but I don't actually know. Like, I don't know if that actually does anything for me. We did just make 8 coins. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I was really hoping we would have bounced around a little bit on these outer edges with that one, but okay. That's fine. I didn't want to eat anyway. I didn't actually want to. Nice try, game. You thought you'd make me sad, but I'm fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Do do 3 and 5, so this probably makes more sense to try and do this. Perfect. And hit a refresh, damage everything. Cool. Oh, for frick's sake, I wanted to leave that up there. I wanted that refresh to stay up there. No, there's nothing I can do. I could attempt to throw it out, but I don't think I can miss strongly enough that it won't... Oh, hey, I could. Cool, we don't hit the tree. Oh, that's it's the first time I've ever managed to not anchor the tree. Like, on purpose. Refresh is on the right, which is unfortunate. Very carefully maneuver my way around the tree and don't hit it. Maybe, just maybe, we can win this thing. I really wanted to hit the refresh. Oh, wait. That's fine. That's okay. That's all good. Once again, going the direction I was really trying not to go. Down. Okay, we did 38 damage. I'm proud of myself. Oh, that was impressive. Shame we couldn't have done that to, I don't know, not the tree? Oh, it does have something to do with, like, the number of hits as well as the damage. That's weird. I've done so much damage to this tree and he only just now got upset. Because this is the only time I hit it directly, right? Couldn't matter too much because I think we just won. I strategized all the way around this and got a success, which is pretty cool. Oh, 7 to this poor tree. It didn't deserve this. Having an Echo Orb is probably a good idea. And then upgrading this is probably... Yeah. And then taking... Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Half as many refreshes. Rounded down. Do I not have refresh anymore? Or do I still have one? Morbid is really powerful, so it's worth it. But I don't have refreshes anymore, and that's a problem. That means I need to get either a refresh orb. I think we also want to go to the left. The reason why it's so good, as you can see, is that even after you've hit a peg and it's gone, you can still trigger the damage from it. So you make large sums of damage. Pretty cool. I want to hit that wizard. That wizard dies tonight. This is unfortunate that I did this way, though, because refreshing is a huge chunk of our damage. Oops. Whoopsies. That's fine. I'm also interested to see if Morbid allows, like, does this Refurbisher? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I really want to hit as much with the Refurbisher as possible before it gets before it gets taken away. Because the Refurbisher does not hit on hit pegs, even though we have Morbid, and it should be affecting those. That's okay. It might actually be affecting. That kind of looked like it. That looked weird. Get rid of this silly guy in the back, and then we get rid of this second guy. You know what? At this point, I don't even know how much it matters. 200 damage. Because they're all going to fire every single turn. And honestly, they do the same amount of damage, so it's just kind of like, I don't know. That's not enough, but that's okay. Does this affect stuff? Oh, no, it also doesn't. That's super unfortunate that the upgrade doesn't seem to work. The upgrade section of things doesn't seem to work on hit pegs, even though we have morbid. I feel like it should, personally. I think it might have used to. They do really like making the game silly difficult. Oh, that's just rude. Give me this after I use a peg that doesn't do any damage, huh? Okay. We're getting further into the game, further in, and I'm a little concerned. We've got some good stuff. A little concerned. We still haven't found any of the things. The things I'm looking for are anything that can heal, and then on top of that, like the heal orb that increases your max health is really good because then it lets you get the vampire stuff without sacrificing an immense amount of health. You still sacrifice a lot of health, half your health, but you can double the health. Not double. You can increase your health every time you fire this orb, so that can make up for the fact that because like we have 85 health right now. If we cut that in half, it's what, 42 health, 42.5 health. If we have an orb that is constantly increasing our health, and we run into that, we would have like 120 health, and then we would have 60 health instead, which is a lot better, right? That's one of the. So we're looking for the heal orb so that we can maybe get vampirism, because that's really good, without sacrificing an immense amount of health. And we're looking for the summoning circle so that we can just, have multi-ball, and multi-ball are multi-balls. If you have two summoning circles, they work on each other. So you'll summoning circle, and then summon the next orb in the deck after that second summoning circle. And it's great. This is gonna suck. Oh dear. I really need something for refreshing. Yikes. We're in trouble. This might kill us. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and make sure that I hit an orb with that one so that it's plus 30, and then we'll just aim for that, I guess. That's a lot of damage to be wasted. If I skip this orb and the next orb is Echo, we would do like 80 damage. Oh, man. The game just hates me, I guess. The game really hates me sometimes, huh? Alright, I'm going to try and get as much damage as possible on this rock. And this is gonna work out great. See, I'm gonna skip this, and we're gonna do 82 damage to everyone. Yippee! 115 damage to everyone. Excellent. It's not over. It was really close to being really bad, but it's not over. Not quite enough damage to... That's alright. Kills you. That was a miss. I just missed. I missed. It's fine. 30 damage is not enough. Then we take a bunch of hits. 12 damage for no reason because the game hates us. I'm skipping this because this is not a good look for us right now. Oh my goodness. I just realized something. The pegs are conveyor belting up and then down and then down and then down and then up again. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we need to heal. That's non-negotiable. Oh, I should have checked if we had a refresh, because refresh would save our butts right now. I need something that refreshes the board. An extra refresh peg, a refresh orb, anything, really. I'll take it. Ah, frick. Perfect. Excuse me. That's great. That's fantastic. Shame it doesn't work in this. It's a shame that like I can't just heal from these areas. That would be great. That's really good too. Okay. Granted, no coins here, which sucks. I really wish that you had 1 or 2 coins here. That would be nice. Like, just they were random instead of all gone. That kind of sucks. Nothing for refresh. That's an extra discard. That's reload. Gotta be really careful. Excuse me, really careful in these fights. We do not have anything for refreshing, and I'm scared about it. That's not the greatest thing that I've seen today, but hey, maybe this will help. Drops back down instead of doing what I hoped that it would. Can you go the other way, please? Thank you. That is pretty good. I'm okay with this. Critical should, like, increase the damage that it adds to the thing. That's what critical should do. It's always dangerous to take the Morbius. It's not Morbius. It's Morbid to take the defresh potion when you don't have anything particularly good for refreshing the board outside of that. If I do this, how much damage is that? 200. Okay, that's pretty good. But I generally always take it because it's such a good thing to have. And I think we just won that. Yeah, you know, like, it's so powerful and so good if you use it correctly. I would like to have this. This doesn't refresh the board, though. I'm healing, survival healing right now, which is not where we want to be. It's not what we want at all. And I could get 2 more artifacts, or it could go to the left. Oh, I can heal from this. I totally forgot about that. That's a mistake. Oh well. I just need anything that refreshes the board. Anything. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, well, that's where I wanted to go. I mean, doesn't do it. This is the one that makes the most sense. It doesn't do any damage. That's actually the best. That's the best thing to duplicate right there, actually, huh? Granted, it doesn't do any damage, but oh, you know what? It would be so cool if we could get this to bounce on the big ones a little bit more than it is currently doing. Yes, yes, yes! Give me giant pegs that do 2,000 bajillion damage. This is gonna hurt like a lot. If I don't take out some of them. Even if I do take out some of them. Change! Oh well. Well, we took out the middle guy, and instead of taking 18 damage, we only took 12 damage, because I'm a genius, and it's great. Oh, that's fantastic. If only Only we had some of the other things. All right, you're gone, and then you. This is not the most damage that we've done so far, and I'm a little concerned that we're not going to quite hit it. He's going to hit us, isn't he? Yeah, he hits us for 4? Why did that only hit us for 4? Did I get a damage reduction slime that I didn't see? Doesn't matter, he's dead now. Do we have anything? It's not what I wanted. It's not good. I mean, we can heal from this, which is great. That's nice, as long as, you know. Oh, we heal from the... I didn't realize that Morbid heals us. That's nice. That's pretty cool. I should take that into account. What are we fighting? I'm gonna lose it. This is like the worst thing they could have done to me, is just not giving me anything for refreshes. I'm in so much trouble. So much trouble. The only thing we can hope for is that they give us what we need here. This guy's gonna teleport in front, right? I'd like to take that guy out if at all possible. Realistically speaking, I should probably skip that orb. Because it's putting 3s on instead of 8s, which we want 8s, not 3s. So, this might be rough. Still capable of doing immeasurable amounts of damage. Just really need to take out certain characters. And by immeasurable, I mean extremely measurable. Thinking about, like, I think it's canonic, right? That Doofenshmirtz becomes a high school teacher, and he's really good at it. He's a science teacher, and it's great. And thinking about how I'm like, man, that'd be so much fun to have a high school teacher that's like Doofenshmirtz, where he just loves teaching people. He's like, this is great. We can learn how to make the innators. So this is really good. That can save us. Heal me. And also, we pray that this works out. This is the weirdest build that I've done in a little bit. Huh. Oh, the pegs. That's interesting. So Morbid works in navigation, but only with pegs that are like that you hit in navigation. That's fascinating. Not ideal, is it? That's like not one of the better things to happen here, huh? Ouch. Oh, that's bad. Frick. 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 That's not where I wanted that to go at all. And that doesn't do any damage. I can only hope that I get big damage from this. Critical would be great. Okay, fine. 150. I'll take 150. That's fine. Do I have control again? I do. You know what? We take these. Like free 500 damage to everyone. We take those. How much health does this thing have? It has a lot. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not, again, not what I'm trying. It's not what I'm trying to do. It's really, I do have a refresh orb, but for whatever reason, the game has a sense of humor and decided to put it at the very bottom of the deck. Because the game hates me. I don't have any way of healing. I'm so dead. Like, this is so bad. And then we skip this, if we can skip that too. Do 190, but it's not going to the actual boss. This is such a frustrating fight. Forgot that would do that, but it did. This does make it, but when I reload, they get 2 turns, so they're gonna fire on me most likely, and I'm not gonna survive. Yeah. Rest in pepperonis. Goodbye. Well, that sucked. Okay. That was rough. We can do it. We can do this. I took Morbid, and that was a mistake, because I really... I hate that. I hate it, because I love Morbid so much. And you need to be set up correctly to use it without dying. And we were so close. And if they hadn't put the refresh in such a terrible spot on the deck, it might have even been okay. It was just not a good time. Now give me the Refurbisher, and we'll have the refresh perspective, and it'll just be such a good time. We'll do so much damage. That's okay. No, not what I was trying to do. Nice try. I really wanted to hit like this and like kind of like that. That's basically what was supposed to happen. Okay, so I think if I do it like this and then it'll drop... No, will it roll this way? We'll find out. Oh, well, maybe we won't find out. Oh, no, we do. Rolls over here and then just falls down. We get those coins and we get the refresh. And we kill the slime. Everyone wins. And then everyone wins. And I would care more about, like, getting all the coins, but I'm a little concerned that these guys are going to hit us, and then I'm going to be down health, and it's going to set a bad precedent. We're definitely going to win this time. For sure. It's going to feel so great when we actually succeed. I'm telling you. It's gonna be so good when we succeed. I think it's crazy that I can hit a peg and it counts as 0 damage. Like that's insane. Like the first peg you hit it's not part of the calculation or something. It's weird. It's like the starting point or something. That's why there's an item that you can get that is like actually like you start with 5 damage every time you fire, and I'm like that's great and all, but it should start with 1 damage. You know, like every orb should start with 1 damage, I feel like. It's unfair that I do 0 damage. I don't know. At least I think that's how it works. I might be wrong. There are a lot of aspects to this game, and I can't claim to know all of them. Nah, see, that did 0 damage, because they're... Yeah. Hiss. Hiss. We got the slime one. I would like Salivation. I don't know what that... I don't totally get it. That might help us. I don't know if it does. I like a lot of enemies. What if I try to tank all of them? I think we want to go to the right and get those 3, I can only pray that this works. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. It did. Nice. Go to the right, get all 3 of these instances of who knows what, or, alternatively, we take a left here. I'll leave this behind. I should have upgraded stuff. Oh well. Go to the left and then hit these 3. That's what I would like to do. The game has said that we are not doing that. Maybe. Unlikely, it says. Still possible, but unlikely. Okay, we're going the way you want. Cool. Dan was like, just kidding. You're not going to the left. Just kidding. I think we go left, 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 and then we hook some rights and hit these. And then we hit this, and then we hit this. We hit here. That seems like a good time. Because I'm having a good time. How much damage does this do? I didn't even look at that. Having a good time, I'm a shooting star. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. Da da do do. I don't know what this does. Does this decrease? What does this do? Someday I'll figure out how all of the things that work specifically with this character work. Most of the slime stuff is really for the Spinventor. The standard Peglin might have access to some of it, but in the same way that we never get Bulwark stuff with the Spinventor, like the Baladin isn't ever gonna get Spinventor stuff, you know, like the slime stuff, generally. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Goodbye, slime. Rest in pepperoni. Pepperoni? What do you think a slime's favorite food would be? Do you think they like pizza? Well, we convinced slime that they don't need to fight us because we just give them pizza. And they're like, oh, this is so tasty. Do I have to pay? I can't help it. I have to reference 10-year-old, it's not that old. I have to reference several years old YouTube videos? That the grammar on that seems wrong. I have to reference videos that are several years old. There we go. Several, not seven. Several, that's what I wanted. Several year old. It works better after. I have to reference videos that are several years old on the internet. I can't help it. I've always found them to be funny. No one has the slightest idea what I'm talking about, because why would you watch two YouTubers play through America's Next Top Model on the Wii? Why would you watch that, right? Like, what? Why? It taught me so much. I learned so much about how, like, makeup and stuff works, and, like, how silly being a model is. Like, it's very, like, I feel like it's very silly, it's as silly as it is serious. Which is to say, it's very silly and very serious, you know what I mean? It's fascinating. And it was especially funny, because one of the people that was playing, also watched the show, and they were like, this is ridiculous, it's very silly. But the game tried, which is another reason why it was a really funny, like, playthrough. Okay, we're going to the right now. Fine. I didn't want to go to the left. I wanted to suffer. Fine. Like, am I supposed to... I don't know. Each damage... I don't understand the damage reduction. Do I need to leave them on the board and not hit them? Is that the idea? I don't know. Someday I'll figure it out. Hope. Damage reduction slime work. Not Pathfinder. So, like... Wait. Applied by pegs by validation of prime slime. When hit? Do I have to hit the slime before it becomes durable and reduces the damage taken by one number of the damage reduction slime pegs? Even the wiki is like, I'm just gonna say words. It feels like a word salad rather than an explanation of what's happening. Like those math problems that don't make any sense because of the wording. If Tony once had 3 apples at the time of this writing, when he didn't have 3 apples, but he did, does he still have 12 apples if 17 apples are stolen from him in the dead of night after this was written? What? I don't understand. Is this supposed to be testing my ability to math somehow, or what? The answer is 14, because we said so. Volt Orb is a powerful orb. Okay. Oh, we did that. That's good. Maybe we bounce over here and hit the refresh. What are the odds? The odds are low. Not high. Whatever the opposite of high is. Low, my lord. Low. Just that Monty Python bit where the king knows all sorts of crazy things about, like, swallows and all sorts of other things and witches. Doesn't know how to count to 3. Three, my lord. 3. You meant 3. 1, 2, 5, 3, my lord. 3. Throw the thing. Throw it. Throw it. I love that scene because it suggests that God was well aware that they weren't going to count to 3, and he instead set the timer to, like, 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3. Pull the pin. 1, 2, 3. Throw it. Like, I told them to count to 3, but actually, if they counted to 6, it would have been fine. Boom! We take this, that'll be good, and if we heal, that'll be good, and if we I miscounted. That's fine. It didn't take the number away immediately. I thought it did. Okay, I want to go to the left. I hope that we can. Cool. All we have is a little bit of hope and a dream. Do this. I'm gonna win. It's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna be like, finally, on to Crucible 17. Did I put that in the title that we're on Crucible 16? I feel like I probably should have in retrospect. Add that just in case anyone's wondering. Oops, not like that. Fun. Okay. No, it's like it's pretty cool that I've made it as far as I have to Crucible 16. It's a little bit of a, like, I feel like it's a cool thing to be proud of. I would like to get to 20 and then I can be like, I've done it! I've defeated the developers! Because man, does it feel like that's what they're expecting. They're expecting you to be so much better at the game than they are. It would be really interesting if I got there and they're like, yeah, 0.07% of all players have done this. You're now in an elite club of like 100 people. That would be fascinating. I would really like to know how many people have beaten Crucible 20 in this game. That would be really interesting to see. Do 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 do. Boom! That was kind of cool. That would be a cool. They should have like an ocean biome where you're on a pirate ship and they had a bunch of like these things, and these are like cannons and you fire out of them. That'd be kind of cool. That's a cool concept. I missed the refresh because I'm very smart. I still killed everything. It's fine. What do we have currently? Want 2 slime that aren't. None of our orbs are upgraded. That's a problem. Let's fix that. Upgrade the Volt Orb first, so that it's actually helping. And then we want to go to the left. And this is definitely going to work and not backfire in any way. I said it wouldn't backfire. Game, you freaking... Oh well. It's okay, we're having fun with it. I could have gotten a lot more out of going to the left there, but it's fine to take some damage too. It's okay. Every so often you get hit. And you know what? We're just the little streamer that could, you know? Little streamer that could. The little Peglin that could. You think anybody's written the opposite? It was the little engine that couldn't. He just couldn't do anything. Eventually, they scrapped him. And then out of all of that scrap, most of the creations that were created out of it really struggled to do their jobs also. Truly, an exercise in futility. Sounds like that would be a good shoot from the hip skit. You are the little engine that can't. The little engine that can't would be a really good skit for like a full play, improvised play. That would be really funny. I wonder if I could watch their videos on stream without getting in trouble. It's a really good question. I'd love to share their stuff with you guys. They're very entertaining and very silly. And it's really cool. I don't know, I feel like I wish that I could have gone down a path like that too sometimes. Where like I just do improv with friends and we get paid to do it because we're good at it. It's such a good, like, that's so cool. You know what I mean? Oh, we win. That's nice. Cool. Nifty. Like, you watch them on stream on their channel and you can see that they're just having a good time and they're having fun and it's very funny. It's like, man, that sounds like a good time. That'd be kind of fun to do with my family or friends or really anyone. I would like a Jackbox game that was built around that concept of like the change game is really cool. No, I talk about it sometimes and I feel like people never really care. Nobody ever really cares. So it's the issue that I run into whenever I try to lead a project. It's this exact same way as people just kind of dismissive. Is that the energy that I bring to the table? I don't know. Sometimes I worry about that. I'm like, maybe that's... I feel like whatever is going on with that is the reason why I've struggled so hard in life. I need people to take me seriously. And then I need to take myself seriously. And then I need to do a good job when that finally happens. So that people don't go, oh, this guy. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him, you know? I don't know. It's happened so often. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm just incorrect about things sometimes, that people are like, oh, they can't take me seriously. But the amount of times that I've been dead correct about something and people don't take me seriously, and then I'm right, and they're like, ugh. It's like, dude, if you'd just been like, okay, maybe you could be right, you know, like, then maybe it wouldn't have gotten that far. I don't know. Like, if you hadn't been so dismissive, I wouldn't have been so agitated about it either. One of the things I can't stand in arguments is when people are like, no, you're wrong. I refuse to believe that you could even possibly be correct. I refuse to believe that there could be some piece of information that I do not understand or do not know and I'm not aware of. My brain gets really heated up. Like, there's a lot of energy that goes into not being upset about that kind of thing. It's happened occasionally. When I was in a programming class, a really low-grade programming class for, like, middle schoolers, I had a teacher that was like, no, that's impossible. You can't do it. Except that I had already programmed this thing, and I knew that I could do it because I did it. And I was so mad. I was like, dude, stop telling me that I'm a liar. You know what I mean? Like, I did it. I know it can be done. I've done it. Stop saying that it can't be done when I've done it. It's so it frustrated me so much. And that similar concept in other, just in other instances, it wears me out when people do that. I'm like, man, why are people like this? Can we fire? Okay. Space didn't appear to be working again, and I don't know why space sometimes just... Yeah, I don't know why it's not working now. I don't know what I did to broke it. I don't know what I did to broke it. I don't get it. Shame we don't have... Oh, we do. We throw... Oh, and everyone died. Okay. And then everyone died. Cool. Nice. I would like... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way I go. So I would like to get some coins. And we're going to the right. We're going to the left. And we're going to the right. We're going to the right now. I don't know. I don't know if other people struggle with that too. Because it's like, and I try, because of that, really struggling when I know I'm right about, like, when I genuinely know I'm right about something, right? because I've done it, or whatever, like that. That kind of thing. I try really hard to be aware of if I do or do not know something. Oh, I almost did it again. Remove an orb. Rest in peace, terrible. You will be missed. Like, being aware of the idea that I might not know something and trying to keep, like, discussions open if that's the case. But I find that other people don't do that, and that also frustrates me. Like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. And the other person is, no, you're wrong. I'm like, I mean, I could be, but I'm fairly certain that I'm not. Nope, definitely incorrect. Then I Google it, and I'm right, and I'm like, why? But I'm like, I don't want to crush anyone, so I'm like, hey. The amount of times where I'm like, yeah, no, I'm right, but I just drop it. Happens on occasion. I'm like, you know what, this isn't worth the argument. I'm trying my hardest. I don't know. What's it called? Imposter syndrome. Makes imposter syndrome really bad. I'm like, is it imposter syndrome or am I actually terrible somehow? It's like, what if I'm just a narcissist or something? I don't know. One of my fears is like, yeah, you're a narcissist actually. Oh no. Oh no. What was it? We were playing through Genshin yesterday. No, was it Genshin? It was Genshin, because it was the psychology part. They're like, you just really enjoy being correct. And you really like to argue. And you hate being wrong. I'm like, uh-oh. Stop calling me out, stop calling me out, stop calling me out. It's not so much like... But I struggle because I do really like being correct about things. I like to be accurate and have my information be correct. I don't know if I really like winning an argument. I do not like arguing about stuff. Genuinely. It burns, my brain gets real hot over it. I get real heated and not feel goody. Feels bad, man, right? Over arguments. Why is the refresh there? Why can't it be in the reasonable location? Why did I only just now realize that it was down there? Why did that orb not go anywhere near where I wanted it to? All of these questions and more shall be answered in this episode of Trying My Best to Beat Peglin. Really, that didn't work at all. Okay. I'm taking so much unnecessary damage. There's so much damage. I think this might be it for us gamers. I hate when they put the refresh in the worst spot and then it kills me. I can refresh, but I'm still gonna die. Rest in pepperonis. That's baloney. Man, we didn't get very far. I think part of it is getting a ton of artifacts is really good at this point. And the best way to do that is by beating mid-bosses and also having money sometimes and getting the correct amount of, like, just finding things. This is an okay... This looks like a good map. Okay. What was I talking about before this? Yeah. Reading through I think it was Mizuki, I was kind of like, ooh. But I don't think that I'm quite... Like, I don't think it's that bad, because, like, I don't like arguing. I just can't stop myself from arguing. I try to keep it in a more of a discussion scenario, but I don't know. Maybe, I worry that people still really don't like that and they don't want to hang out because of it. You know what I mean? Man, I'm trying my best to be entertaining and chill. I try so hard. The amount of effort. That, I definitely feel like the amount of effort that I'm putting in is maybe not appreciated. Maybe not appreciated. The amount of effort I put into just not being... to trying to be chill. Maybe that's also why, like, the idea of, like, oh, just be yourself. I'm like, yeah, but people hate the myself. Like, the natural me. People do not like the natural me. Nobody does. I don't like the natural me. So, like... I gotta be somebody else, a better version of myself. You know what I mean? It's always been like a weird thing to me. It's like, long as you're not hurting anyone, just be yourself. First of all, like, I added the as long as you're not hurting anybody. People will just say, just be yourself. I'm like, okay, but what if you're a terrible person? What if you kick puppies, you know? That's not good. Nobody should kick puppies. Nobody should, period, right? So if that's a part of just being yourself, don't be that. Don't do that, right? It always weirded me out. It's like, what if my normal self is really annoying and nobody wants to hang out with my normal self? People will be like, oh, it can't be that bad. But what if it is? What if it's just like, what if I'm just a miserable individual? You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't expect other people to just put up with somebody who's miserable, right? You wouldn't expect that, right? I don't know. It's such a weird thing. Because it's like advice that you're given when you're a kid. Just be yourself. But it's like, what if that doesn't work out? And it works for some people, because some people are just pleasant. You know? Like, just generally pretty kind, pretty chill. Capable of, like, understanding and empathy. I've got just enough damage to kill that thing. Raid. I don't know. Oh, I have that. Oops, I didn't realize I had that. Okay. I have the navigation healing thing, which is great, except that we didn't have any pegs to hit, because I hit them all already. I don't know. Interesting things to think about. Being entertaining. Being yourself and being entertaining at the same time. What even really is yourself? Is like... Oh, wait, ooh, I want it, I want this. What do I, no I don't. Do I? No, I don't want this. I don't have anything I want to duplicate right now. We're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye! Leaves, door closes. Like, being able to recognize when being yourself is maybe, you might be problematic. How are you supposed to know? If talking about, you know, like, I watch a little bit of Froggy when she's streaming, and she's crazy. In a very good way. Like, I think she's very endearing. And I think about that. How do you manage to be endearing when you're being really silly? You know what I mean? How do you manage to... And she's said some things that you're like, oh, you really shouldn't say that. And she doesn't mean to. But how do you manage to be endearing with when you're yourself? Maybe that's my problem. I'm not endearing enough. Oh. Chad, how do I be more endearing? I don't know. And I could be more of myself without worrying about it. Oh, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you the answer. Wish I could, because I feel like I would be a little bit more at ease if I could. They're very weird questions. I think about those philosophical questions a lot. Being humaning is weird. I need to hit the refresh really badly. I missed. Great. What's the best? Where am I best gonna hit it? Like this? In the way. Can't hit it from this side. I can maybe hit it from this direction. We kill the slime, that's nice. Oh, I can just hit explosives and kill both of these guys. Okay, that works too. Boom! That also does. That's fine. I'll be able to handle it from here probably, right? Surely. I don't know. I feel like those advice posters that were everywhere in school were not always as healthy as they seem to think that they were, as teachers thought that they were. I think about, like, what is it? stand up for what's right even if you're standing alone. But how do you really know if you're standing? Like, we never really talked about how do you really know right from wrong? And it's one of those things where it's like, it might be really difficult to tell right from wrong sometimes. And I think a lot of people fall for things that are wrong because they kind of want those things to be the right, even if they aren't, for whatever reason. I don't know. I feel like we need to do a better job of figuring that out. Incredibly complicated questions that I wish had very simple answers, but they simply do not. Morality and other things. Morality and logic. Ethics versus... Is it ethics versus... Is it morals? No. Morals? Ethics versus... Is there another thing? Ethics versus... Ethics and morals. It is ethics and morals. Ethics refers to a set of rules or principles governing conduct within specific contexts like a profession. Morality encompasses an individual's personal beliefs about right and wrong. Interesting to me, the idea that you can shape the what society believes is right and wrong can be shaped. There are several stories about emperors and kings and stuff doing things and putting things into practice. And you can kind of see, like, there was an emperor in Japan who had very extreme anti-animal cruelty laws. Very extreme anti-animal cruelty laws. And it's kind of believed that those laws are why the Japanese in general are so chill with animals, like why they treat them like just generally well, is because it was kind of drilled into them a long, long time ago, and that tradition was passed down. And I find that conceptually to be really fascinating. That, like, if you drilled into a population a really specific set of rules, that it would kind of continue on. And there's some proof in that, too. What is it, the monkey ladder experiment? That, like, they had 10 monkeys, a ladder, and bananas at the top of the ladder. And if the monkeys tried to climb the ladder, they would spray them with cold water. And the monkeys learned not to climb the ladder. They replaced the monkeys one at a time with a new monkey that didn't know the rules, and that new monkey would try to climb the ladder, and the group would stop them. Because they didn't want to get sprayed with water, right? And eventually they replaced all of the monkeys with new monkeys, and the rule held. Nobody would climb the ladder because it wasn't allowed. Some of the monkeys didn't know why, because they hadn't been sprayed with water. They just knew that they weren't allowed to do that, so they didn't. And that concept that, like, that can work with morals and ethics and, like, how you treat the world. It's kind of weird. It's interesting. It's fascinating. Like, applying that idea to the idea of morals, and that, like, what we believe can be passed on. And the idea that something is good or bad, and the strength of the idea can be passed on, even. Interesting. Very interesting. Do we heal or do we upgrade an orb? I didn't even look at what the monster was. Okay. I would like to upgrade my laser orb. I grabbed it because I was like, laser orb's good. Highway orbery is also good. Oh, if we get highway orbery and we also run into the thingy, I would like to go to the... I'm not going to mess with it. Let's go to the right. If we get the upgrade, the smithy, and we can upgrade highway orbery like 3 times, that would be so freaking great. Oh. No. $200 damages. The Laser Orb is really good. I think we slept on that for way too long. The Laser Orb is actually just really good. It does a lot of damage. And I think... Okay, that bounced back out. Now, how did I get it to work the one time? How did I get that to work the other time? Like, what the heck is up with that? What's up with that? think about, I think about that stuff a lot, though, like the changing the world for the better and how do you get people to change their perspectives. I think one of the ways is obviously, what I mentioned, putting laws into place and like forcing people to think about things differently, to do things differently. And if you do that strongly enough, it has an actual effect, right? I think another way of doing it is writing books. Which sounds like, but like if you could do it right, books kind of last forever, especially if they're heavily printed. Like you could go to libraries and you can find books from like hundreds of years ago, and they might not be the most interesting in the world, but they're still there, right? Think about like the cultural, the word I want. How well known some books are and what that probably means. Like Moby Dick, everybody knows about that book. I don't know why it's referenced so much. I don't even know it. I know it's about trying to catch a whale, but if you put some thoughts into that and millions of people read the book, those thoughts that you put in there are going to be perceived by millions of people, and they'll be forced to think about it, especially if you write it in a nice way and they're like, oh, this is a good book. Thinking about it, right? I think about that with like series like The Wheel of Time, which is a really good, really long series that I believe did get finished by a second author that was like related to the first author, maybe his son. There's a lot of like interesting commentary on both politics and the differences between genders and like how men and women do things differently and how they both have their methods of doing things both have flaws and strengths and weaknesses. Very interesting. Fascinating. Back to the point of writing, like affecting things. There was another book. What was the other book I was going to reference? I don't remember what it was. The Matrix isn't a book. That's a movie, which could also, you could make movie. Movie could also do it, making people think about things. I think horror movies do it sometimes pretty well. They make you, some of the most uncomfortable horror movies make you come face to face with like very serious societal problems and truths, and you're like, oh, this is uncomfortable. I'm trying to think of like a book that does a really good job of it, that isn't like intentionally a philosophical writing. A lot of Greek stuff, like things that have morals of the story. Morals of the story exist, right? The problem with those is that a lot of times the morals are really obvious and people find ways to work around the problem, where they'll be like, well, if you had just done this instead, you wouldn't have had this issue. And everyone's like, that's not the point. You're missing the point! What was I going to say? There was some really specific... I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Is that what I'm supposed to do to get? That feels way too difficult. I'm taking damage. Just hit this and be done with it. Thank you. I win anyway. Huzzah! Okay. Think of all the books I've read. I've read so many books. Part of the issue is like getting people to read the books in the first place, right? And then a secondary issue is getting people to like getting the ideas of the book to sink into the person. It's not an easy thing to do, right? Like, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is like, yeah, anybody can be redeemed. You just have to want to be redeemed, and then you can be redeemed. I don't think many people... Like, there's a lot of other things that are in it, too. Like, a lot of, like, as long as you're trying your best, everything's fine. I feel like a lot of that just didn't sink in as much as it should have. But some people definitely got it. Some people definitely understood that stuff, right? And they integrate it into their thinking process. I don't know. Then there are books that are designed to, like, make people think. Books that are supposed to make people think, like, I hate to use it as an example. There's a book that's infamous. I'm sure a couple of you will be like, oh, I know what you're talking about. But, that's a really good book for making people think when you have the context of the history that happened afterwards. It's a very interesting book. I think that's a good one too, is like reading political books and seeing what has happened since, and like using history to like process how the book actually, like, the ideas worked and stuff. Animal Farm is interesting. Another like super politically charged book that would not 1984 is one, but that's not what I wanted to say. I was gonna say 450 Degrees. The one about burning books. Like, you know, it's interesting how people will read it and they'll be like, guys, this is obviously a warning, and other people will just be like, nah. That's probably one of the biggest issues with using books to like change the minds of people. Because a lot of people just can't be bothered to actually read the darn book. I think you see this the most in religion, which is crazy, because they're like, literally, you go to church and they read the book to you. But people still just don't, like, I don't know, it's like it doesn't get through, like, it doesn't get in. I don't know, like the whole idea of being kind, especially in Christianity, it's so weird to me, because it's like, who did Jesus hang out with? Not, like, he hung out with people that were the worst of people, and he taught them to be better. And it's so fascinating. He did not hang out with other, like, religious people who were really into religion very occasionally, but not, like, that wasn't the thing that he was doing, you know what I mean? He went to the temple on occasion, but, like, I don't know if he ever taught at the temple. Granted, it's possible that he did and they didn't write it down and talk about it, because that's another thing with the Bible specifically, is they didn't write everything down. There was a lot. He did a lot. He was a very active person in his time, right? We heal. I don't know. It is oddly, it's wait, this adds blind. It's deeply frustrating how, like, several religions are supposed to be, like, super chill, and the people that got a hold of them decided they would not be chill. I don't know. Disappointing, even. But, you know, you can always hope that things will be better, and that things will get better. Give me the power of the Orbalist, please and thank you. And also, take me to the right. We want to go to the right. With that one, you just kind of want to aim to the... so that you hit one of the dark gray pegs, because those sap your momentum, and it's really good for choosing your direction. Okay. This is gonna do so much damage, it's gonna be great. Got some pretty heavy hitting orbs. I should upgrade the highway orbery. I should also, but I need money to do that. I wonder if anime could be a good way to get people to see things differently. Sometimes it feels like some people, like, you've definitely seen people getting things out of anime. It's pretty good stuff, too. Wonder. Comics has done a pretty good job of, like, putting the ideas out there. But, you know, like, part of the issue is people obviously have, like, their own, like, they don't, just because you read something doesn't mean you'll take it in immediately, right? You might disagree and decide that you won't take that in. And how do you go about sidestepping that to make the world a better place with stuff like books and stuff? You can make an argument that's just, if 90% of the books had that in it, where it's like, be a good person, be a good person, be a good person, people would eventually pick up on it, like they'd be forced to. I don't know if that would really work, though. It's a thought. I don't know if it would work. Might just make it so people read less. I don't know. Personally, I think an okay method would be PSAs. I feel like bringing PSAs back and launching campaigns where, like, we put PSAs to be kind, be chill, be nice. You don't know people. You don't know what they've been through or why they feel the way they do. Be kind. Be kind, everybody. Rewind. When you go to the grocery store, put the cart in the cart pen. You don't have to. I can't make you. Nobody's going to arrest you if you don't. It's not a crime. But it's the right thing to do. Put the cart back. I always make an effort to do that. Put the cart back. Be kind. Rewind. This is hurting me. This fight hurts, and I'm a little bit concerned. 89. That's not enough damage. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. That's enough damage, though. We can heal. Okay. This... All orbs have Echo 10. That's just the amount of damage that I get from it. I guess it would be 10% of the previous attack goes into it. If I got Echo Orb, that would mean I'd be doing 110%. Wouldn't it be? This would be really good to have Echo Orb for. Heal me. Upgrade. I can upgrade Orbalist. That doesn't really help me, though. I don't think. The crit goes up immensely. +1, +2 for... Oh, because of that. Okay. All Pebbles and Bold Orbs gain +1. All Pebbles, Bold Orbs, and Orbalisks gain +1. If I upgrade this, it's done even more damage. Good. I think we're fighting Leshy at the end of this, so I do want to upgrade Laser Orb just so that we can cut through things, but like... I want to go to the right, to the right, to the right 3 times, and we'll get a bunch of stuff, and that should be good. I wish I could get this Volt Orb, but I don't think... That's not really what we're running this time around, so I guess we'll just hope this is enough. Multi-ball! I love multi-ball! We're gonna win this time, guys. It's gonna happen, I promise. Gotta have that positive... Listen, I'm channeling Haru Urara, alright? We're gonna win, and I'm not gonna lose. This time I'll win for sure. This time for sure. I gotta believe in myself. That way other people believe in me too. Something I always have had issues with. I wish I'd heard about Haru Urara sooner. I feel like that's another, like that, the horse girl anime, the Uma Musume. I feel like that's one of those instances where people see it and people have gotten into it. People enjoy horse racing more. People enjoy the anime and the game, and they're like, man, I care about these horses now for some reason. It's one of those things where it's like they figured out a way to do what I was talking about earlier and make people change their mind without like forcing them to, you know what I mean? It's interesting. Just by providing a piece of entertainment. Fascinating. $65 damage. Almost enough to kill the first slime. Okay, we get most of them out. We hit refresh and we bounce around. I didn't quite kill like I meant to. That's unfortunate. Alright, we take a little damage. Now the explosions happen. I've lit most of the bombs, so this is great. We get rid of the guy that's right in front of us. We take out one of the bats. We do a ton of damage to the front slime. He doesn't hit us. I don't think I can... Yeah... Big kaboom. I got multi-ball on that! Oh, that's funny. I always forget that this will tell you when things proc. I just forget. Just forget that happens. $25 damage, yippee. Trying to get the money this time. Trying to get some money. Not so concerned with killing the enemies as I am with... Oh, well, he's dead now. Heal. And we get out of here, I guess. Yeah, that was probably the right decision, maybe. Oh, I can heal from this. Ooh. Oh, and I don't take damage from it, more importantly. I don't take damage from misnavigation with this power-up, which means I can just get all of the money. And the game thinks that it's hurting me, but really... I'm not healing, which sucks, but... Damn am getting money. That's great. This isn't a fight. This is lightning. Oot. Okay, let's fight the bad guy. Let's do it. We can do this. We can win. I have to believe in myself. Believe in the me that believes in the me that believes in me. In the same way that I believe in you, chat. You got this. I believe in you. Whatever you're dealing with, you can do it. I think you're pretty freaking awesome. Just for hanging out here, it's pretty nice. Helps me feel a bit better about everything, I'll tell you that much. 2 giant brambles. Okay, that's fine. The refresh is down here, and this might be a terrible idea. Never mind, it was a great idea. It was fantastic. Okay, we did 100 and some damage. We just crushed. Great. Excellent. Everybody, get wrecked, bad guy, I guess. I hit Bramble without getting stuck. Okay. Fine. Just generally trying to avoid getting stuck to the brambles and doing the damage that I'm trying to do. 88 damage isn't a ton. I'm a little concerned that we haven't done the big damage I'm looking for. And also, I would like to hit the refresh. Oh, I hit. That's nice. Oh, come on. Oh, but that gets wasted on that, which sucks. And he hits us for 6. Can I hit the refresh from here? Is this gonna hit? Just to make sure that it does in the future, we'll just get rid of those there. Oh, hey. Do not... Okay. Really wanted to hit the refresh. The game said no. I don't want to waste this on this either. This sucks. Okay. Gonna hit the refresh and it's gonna be fine. We don't have refilibuster, which would have helped. We don't have the round shield, round guard, which would have helped. Ow. 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 He gets to hit us twice? She gets to hit us twice? That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Pokemon music is not helping. The next hit kills me. Guess it just has to be a really good hit, huh? I didn't realize that it cut like that. That's interesting. It cuts straight through it. The laser orb's amazing! Oh, I wish I'd realized that that's how it worked. I would have fired it a little differently. Oh well. Would have gone for the... Oh well. I didn't realize the laser orb cut that way. That's so cool. It cuts straight through the bramble. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for the future then. Round guard. Merlo, are you sitting in the dark? I don't think he's quite in the dark. Just darker out in the hallway because it's nighttime. But it's not nighttime, it's just a little bit dark. It's almost nighttime. When is... Let me check. When is sundown right now? It's almost nighttime. Sundown is at 8:20 in our area. Ish. 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 Do 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 do. 8:30. can't get any of this stuff. I didn't get hardly any coins. I killed everything somehow. How did I do that? Alright. I have round guards, so I don't have to worry about getting hit by the bosses twice in the middle of fight. Round guard feels like one of those ones where you almost need it to win. Because it's so painful to just get hit. So much. Yippee! Feels like trying to hit the top area first and getting you bounce around on the left side, allowing you to go left, right? That's how it feels. Additional, that's nice. Go to the right now. Give me all of the artifacts. I'll take every single one. These are some weird artifacts that we've collected so far. I don't usually get the lucky penny. This is an enemy. This enemy is rough. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, this is... I wonder how this is interesting. How does this go? Oh, it doesn't go... Okay. I know how to hit things. I'm very good at this video game. What do you mean? I'm the best Peglin streamer currently live. Nick, you're the only Peglin streamer currently live. What do you mean? I'm great. I'm the best. I wish more people played this game, man. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I want to double check that nobody else is streaming and Twitch isn't just wrong. It's me. I'm the only one. Cool. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Peglin has 3 viewers. That's because they're all watching. Oh, no, there's one other person playing Peglin right now, maybe. Possibly. No, they're not. Wait, why are they here? Why did they pop up? What? That's weird. Oh wait, no, it's not showing me the game that I'm playing. So maybe they are playing Peglin. Okay, there's one other person playing Peglin. Okay, cool. That's nice. It's such a good game. I wish more people acknowledged that it existed. Everybody got into that number game. And I'm like, but this game exists. Why would you play that when this is here? This just feels good, you know what I mean? Didn't quite kill. That's okay. This time we will for sure. That might prove to be problematic. Okay then. Bounce up, hit critical, do big damage. Come on, yippee! We hit the refresh. Nice! Yippee! And now I take 15 damage. Oh! Wait, no, I've got the round guard. That's right! Guys, we're gonna win. We're gonna do it this time. If you've been thinking to yourself, man, he sucks at this game, do keep in mind that we are on the 16th level of difficulty. There are plenty of other really good gamers who have not gotten this far. I'm doing my best. I think this is... What did Steam say about... Is there any way to check my Steam achievements from outside of Steam? And see, any other people have gotten an achievement? I feel like they're getting rid of that, and it makes me sad. Oh no, now I can see it here. Oh, that's nice. Maybe it was just a thing that glitched out. Crucible level 15. Only 4.2% of players have this achievement. So, on Steam, or how does that, we're gonna have to do the math when we inevitably get all the way and beat the 20th Crucible. That'll be exciting. Refresh. Yippee! Do, 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 do. Look at us go! 50 damage. I want to do the math and figure out like how many people have actually beat Crucible level 20 when it tells us the percentage. Is that a silly thing to do? I don't know. I find it interesting. I like to know just how good, how hard, just how few people have done something. Makes the achievement feel like it's even more of an achievement. Hopefully that's not like weird. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, am I chasing the achievement too hard? People are gonna think I'm full of myself for getting it, but that's like, no, I put a lot of effort into trying to do this, right? Kill me. Pretty please. I would like to go to the right. I don't know if I can... I'm concerned that that'll hit. And I'm just as concerned as I was that that would happen. That's unfortunate. I tried. Well, we can still go to the right and get 2 question marks. Question mark, question mark, question mark. This will probably be our last run, although we haven't played for very long. I'm kinda hungry, I guess. We'll do something else, I don't know. Could run into VR chat, it's always a thing that we could do and explore. I might need to go get snacks if I did that, though. It's not bad to do shorter streams, to be fair. Totally fine. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that, really. Like to hit the refresh, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know, that is the problem I run into with VR chat. Is I'm like, I don't want to play it alone, though. At this point, I have so many maps that I've explored. And while there are more maps that I could explore and could search for and could try and find like really cool maps out there to showcase to friends and stuff, what's the point of doing that if I don't have friends to showcase it to, you know? That feels almost like exercise in futility. Which is a phrase that I saw recently and it's been in my brain, which is why I've said it several times since. We could always play, I don't know how long I've bought a few games and they might be a little sad, so I'm not sure about that part, but there are games that we could play. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da ba. Do 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 do. Can we hit the refresh? Yippee! And it's a oh nice. It's a critical. Critical damage! Critical! It's a critical hit. We take him out. Do, 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 do. It is nice having variety, though. Like, I think doing way too much Genshin, probably. But that's part of the reason that I did so much Genshin was because I didn't know what else to do. I didn't feel like Peglin at the time. So it made a certain amount of sense to just go for it, right? I would like to go to the right and the right, and then this, and then come back around. No. That's what we want to do. We want to hit this one, and then come back and hit this, I think. That was the plan. So we want to go to the right, I believe. And then we go to the left, I think. Or, no, we go to the right, and then we go to the right, and then we go to the left. Let me triple check that. That is correct, yeah. Give me the lightning. It only gave me level 1 lightning. This is baloney. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Something is really frightening. Can't hold on much longer. No, don't let go now. It's a one-way drag. Never turning back. Do 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 do. Away we go. And we go left twice. We beat the boss. We showcase our strategic prowess and our ability to solve problems and puzzles. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not this guy. What part of the assembled is that? Is that the slime? That's the slime section. Okay, well that's not so bad, because it's still... Well, that's actually pretty bad. It leaves the slime behind, at least, I guess. What does this slime even do? Is it rubber? What does this do? Rubber. Extra... That's just for bouncy. Okay. I'm not super impressed with how that went, but okay. It's fine. The refresh is on the left side of the inside. This is going to do a lot of damage, but not kill. I would like to hit the other explosion. But more than that, I would like to hit... okay, listen here, you little thinky video game. Silly little video game. I really wanted to hit the refresh. It didn't even get rid of the orbs that I was, or the pegs that I was trying to get rid of at all. For those. Still don't have a direct way of hitting the refresh. This has killed us multiple times, this issue. You think this will work? No, of course it didn't. I hate this game. It's only a level 1 lightning. I probably shouldn't have expected that much out of it. Oh well. And we refresh, but we have the round guard, so we're safe. Apparently I haven't gone to the right at all so far, so let's fix that. And then we hit the refresh, that's great. I wish we had the goggles. There's a refresh on the left there. Perfect. Perfect. I should have skipped this and done the terrible. At least the terrible does slightly more damage than this does. Without hitting a critical. Even with a critical. Actually, the terrible is just a better ball than that right now. If we hit the critical, then it'll be actual damage, big damage. Not super big damage, but acceptable damage. 72 damage is not a small amount of damage. You do not laugh at that. What do you guys think your health bar? If you could look at your health bar in real life, what do you think it would say? I feel like mine would be like super drained of energy and like struggling. I've got like 17 health out of like 100, I guess. 17 health. Plagued with lack of energy. Goodbye, slime. It's been a million years since we found one of those. That's nice. I will be upgrading it now. What's that? Oh, that's The lucky penny, it's a different one. It's like a stack of pennies, but it's only one. That's just one penny. Okay. Okay, I kind of wish that hadn't happened. It's this guy again. Again? Okay. We couldn't get Minnie once. Obviously, I should have vocalized. I should have been like, Minnie, please, I would really like to see you again. And Minnie usually shows up when I do that. I do that even off stream. I'm like, please, Minnie, please, please, please. Please be Minnie, please be Minnie. She's only the best fight in the entire game. It's just so satisfying. I can't help it. I can't help myself. I need to hit the refresh, and I need to do that probably now. Well, that's unfortunate. We could also attempt to go to the left instead. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything. There's no problems ever. What do you mean? If I'd used a different orb, this would have been great. Okay. Please hit the refresh this time. Thank you. Okay, we can do this. I should have been aiming for the back! Oops. Well, that's fine. It's not fine. I also didn't mean to fire that way, but here we are. This is the best Peglin content. What can I say? Part of the reason why I haven't done a ton of Peglin recently is because I did a ton of Peglin and we got kind of stuck at this level. And I'm like, I don't know if people really want to watch me struggle for like 10 hours to achieve nothing. You know what I mean? Which is why we're gonna succeed this time for sure. Definitely gonna win. The refresh is over in the bottom right. Meanwhile, I'm trying to hit the explosives to really just... Or we can just throw the lightning away. That works too. It's fine. Okay. Is it thundering out? Oh, hold on. Let me go get my dog. Let me let my dog in. Yes, it is thundering. He doesn't need to be alone right now. Oh. What are you out here, buddy? So dark out. I don't know if it was thundering or not. It sounded like it might have been very faintly, so if it does, I'd rather be in here with me than scared in the hallway. The hallway's fine, it's just, you know... Would you want to be alone when there's big thundering noises outside? You know, I wouldn't. It'd be really nice if crits also refresh the board right. That would be great. Please hit the refresh. Thank you. Perfect. Big damage. That's what we want to see. We're probably hanging on a little bit too because Corn is healing us. So we are getting health back ever so slightly. It's a bit... It's not great, mind you. It's a single health every 12? 15? Is it every 15? Every 15 pegs activated, which is not good. Like, we just got 1 health back. And he's doing like 6, you know what I mean? I could upgrade an orb. Upgrade this so that I gain max health, and that makes it easier to heal. All bombs can be refreshed is really nice. That would have helped too, actually. Okay, having bombs be refreshable might be enough to help us. We might be okay. This is such a wild board. It's fun conceptually, but man, it's rough when you don't have certain things. Also, who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting you again. I really, really, really wish I had a laser orb. Good boy, you're okay. I have my laser orb. Good boy, Merlot. Okay, that's fine. I'm not upset or anything. That heals us and increases our max HP. Gain 2 max HP. And there are ways to make that even better if we get the right artifacts. We can do a lot of power moves with some of these things. Getting the right artifacts is half of the winning the fight, really. Horn is a good thing to just have. Wait, do I have the sec? Do I have? I do have that. Frick. That's unfortunate. I would like both of these, but I can't have both of these, so we'll take that, I guess. Wish I could have hit this with lightning. I should have waited. Then I could have gotten, like, all of the coins. That would have been nice. What does this do? First time you take lethal damage is prevented. That's so useless. If we're at the point where I am going to take lethal damage, it's probably already too late. That's really nice. I forget, the assemble is really good when you finally assemble it. Certain bits, like the slime piece is and if you don't have the critical damage one, but you do have the standard damage upgrade, that's kind of too, because if you accidentally hit critical, you do way less damage than you were doing with the standard damage part of it, right? Which sucks. I would really like to hit that. I didn't hit it. I really wanted to, and it didn't matter. Okay. What about this time? Oh, hey, it works. Cool. Okay, that works out. I can do a lot of damage now. But I still probably won't. If I could use my lightning. Okay, give me this orb, and we're gonna smash through some silly guys. Then get that damage, man. That's such good damage. It's so good. If I had Echo, this would be. I really wish we had Echo right now. Oh, I threw an explosive. That's nice. That helps a lot. One less guy that's gonna hit us and do chip damage. Flying all over the place. Okay. We're slow. We've got 50 coins. That's pretty cool. Oh, I could have this, and that would give us even more coins. I can heal. I can upgrade. I should probably upgrade this because that's a damage orb. That's cutting. It doesn't cut through stuff physically in the map, but it does cut through. And like you can go beyond. Like you don't have to hit the enemy that's right in front of you, right? You can hit the guy behind it. Super useful. What if we just go really hard right out the gate and do a ludicrous amount of damage, and it all gets wasted on a stupid little guy? That appears to be what we're doing, so why not? How could this possibly be a bad idea? If only it hit one more explosive, all of that damage would have gone to Leshy. Well, fine. Doesn't hurt my soul or anything. This heals me and increases my max HP, which is great. That's pretty good, pretty solid. I'd like to remove that vine, but you know what, that's fine. We did solid damage, healed a little bit, gained max HP. The refresh is over there, and I need to keep that in mind. Okay, sure. Must have been, there wasn't anything close by, so it must have hit the refresh. Fantastic. That's exactly what I meant to do. Yep. That worked out amazing. Can I hit it from here, do you think? Can I straight up send it? Perfect. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and we have the thing that refreshes the bombs. Oh, that's convenient. How convenient. We might be okay, maybe. I think we can do this. I have hope. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that also hurt. Oh well. Someday we'll find out if these little guys do anything. Can you imagine if they heal you? I find out like 400 hours into the game that these little guys, if I just let them reach me, they would have healed me for full. That would be so funny. That would be the funniest, like, surprise. Bet you didn't see that coming kind of thing. Really wish I had a laser orb, but what are you gonna do? Can't have everything, I guess. Hit the refresh. Oh, I'm protected here because we have round shields, so that's nice. Game, can you put things in the worst spots ever, please? That was really lucky, and it still wasn't lucky, but it was really lucky. You're gone. Are you gonna put more stuff down? Please don't. Please don't. Okay, cool. Lightning Orb is pretty good for cutting through all the nonsense in this boss fight. For whatever reason, it just hits everything. It's really nice. That was 300 damage. That's really good. We're doing so good right now. And I can throw more coins down. Yippee. Oh, never mind. Hit the stupid one vine I didn't think I would hit. The one vine. No, I was playing Uma Musume yesterday, and Narita Bryan is in. I've realized that it's very unlikely that I'm actually going to be able to play to get her as a character that I can play as. That makes me sad. Because I would really like... Her and Narita Tashin are both really cool, and I would like to have both of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get either, and it makes me sad. It's sad, it's sad. I've grabbed as many carrots as I can in that game, and it's just not an easy game to grind that stuff in. Hopefully they do another gold ship thing, where I just get a ridiculous amount of them for no reason. And now we're out of cash. Okay. I have taken this before. I don't want it. How many refreshes do we have? Not again. I'm not doing that again. It's so good if you only have refreshes to work off of, and I don't. Man. And this is just like, well, we're already kind of leaning towards Explosion Run. So I don't want to take that and ruin my like what's the point? You know, this is just a waste of an artifact. This attacks and bombs deal twice as much damage, but you deal 3 self damage for every 30 activated. Like, no. I still, to this day, I don't understand why the boss relics are so bad. They all have downsides, and it's like, why? You'd think it'd be the other way around. You would think it would be the other way around. It would make more sense if it was the other way around. We want to go to the left? I think we do want to go to the left. I mean, take that back. We want to go to the right. I was pointing this way. We want to take these 2 treasure chests and these 2 fights, and then, I don't know, go to the left from there, down here, or we could go to the right, as long as it's not the center, I suppose. And this is really good because it kind of adds like its own Corbin orb? Coin orb. Corbin orb? It's like that orb specifically has its own durable because it can't break the coin orbs, the coin pegs. Oh, maybe that would. Well, yeah, I don't have a ton of those, so yeah. Thinking like that could work with like. Like, hold on, where do these go? So this one doesn't do. That's so weird. Is that a bug or like? I missed. That's okay. I really wanted to hit the refresh, and the game said, nope. Nope. I missed again. That's fine. We did 7 damage. 3 damage, I mean, it's worth it. You know, having more refreshes would be super nice. I'm just saying. It would be great. Now I'm taking heavy damage for no reason. This is probably a terrible idea, but what are you going to do? It's like one of the orbs that I have that can do damage right now, so we're going for it. And it worked out. It stops them from throwing stuff at me. I skip this, I reload, I don't take any damage, and then we just hit everything. Cool. How much damage does that? Only 160. Yikes. Ha ha ha. Alright then. Bum 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 bum. Can we hit it? And fire! Yippee! Fortnite and cola! Yippee! Oh, to have that level of joy about anything. Fortnite and cola! I get to play Fortnite and drink cola! Yippee! Oh, to be happy. Do most people feel that way about Fortnite or cola? Either or, not both, just either. Have a good time with Fortnite and cola? Cola's alright. Fortnite's alright. Not super into Fortnite right now, personally. Only 130 some damage, that's not great. That's okay. Oh, that is the other issue with the Corbin Orb too, is... Where did the damage for this go? Where did I get balance? Right. Whenever you reload, you get balance, and balance makes this doable. So if we did have to play if we did do another run through on a different character, and we get stuck with Horrible, we would want balance stuff. That would make it manageable. Okay. That's fair. I think we killed him. I think he might be dead. The bad guy, not us. Want to go to the right. Don't want to die. Don't want to miss is what I meant to say. No missing. Whee. Don't have either navigation inflation or fetus bomb. We're going straight down. I think we're going to go to the right and try and get whatever's in there, if we can. Cool. Give me all the damage, and the coins too. Cool, 140 damage. These guys move fast and they move far, and I don't like it. Critical is not nearly good. Like, man, these stones suck. I should probably either upgrade or get rid of them, huh? Leaning towards, I don't have the stone sling thing. I'm sure as soon as I start to get rid of some of them, I will get the stone slingshot thing, and then I'll regret it, but it's fine. Didn't do what I wanted it to. And now I take the hits. Ouch. I should fire down here and hit these. I said, as if I was actually capable of doing that. And then I did! See, I am capable of doing things, guys. Ow. That hurt. Just hit the explosions and not worry about it. Cool. Alright, that didn't really... I mean... Is there any way for me to get into these explosions? No? How much... You know what? This actually does a lot of damage with its crit. Also, there's a lot of crits around, and I don't know what caused that. Oh, this potion moves the crits around. Oh, if we need the thing that causes refreshes to move. I don't even know where the refresh is. There it is. Now that I've hit it, maybe we can actually do damage. I forgot that that was a thing. I was just kind of going with it. Now, that may have been a waste. I was gonna say, how can we get so close to criticals without hitting them? I was gonna be impressed. Oh right, refresh to bombs. I should have done that sooner. Oh well. The booms get the refresh. Don't hurt me. Can't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Another. That's not a Rickroll, right? Is that the Rickroll? I don't read. What is love? Do 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 do. Is Rickroll is I think that's a Rickroll. I think that's a separate song, right? Right? I think so. Never Gonna Give You Up is the other song. And then I was thinking of like, you were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much was true. There's a version of the song that sings that song. Don't You Want Me Baby, I think is the actual name of the song. And instead of singing that part, they sing working as a waitress. It just repeats the first verse, but as the whole song. It's actually really good. in a cocktail bar, working as a waitress. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. You were working, you were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. Working as a waitress, in a cocktail bar. Very silly. Okay, we're going places. The Scary Knight doesn't move, so I really wish that these were bent a little bit. They're so difficult to work with. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit that first. That's a problem. I didn't realize that was the case. $144 damage is not enough. Do what I wanted to do. He's gonna load up and he's gonna fire and it's gonna hurt. And that sucks. I really wish there was more momentum. This like is just one of the stages that's like, hey, we have fun mechanics and we didn't use any of them. Oh well. Oh, I didn't hit that at the right time. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna take this guy out in the back as soon as we can. Guy in the back out as soon as we can. That should do it. I hear. Sorry, I pressed the button too many times on accident. Just try to mute. Try to mute. That's all. Okay, that's 110 damage. It's not terrible. It's not what I wanted, but it's not terrible. Oh, but we got the. Oh, this is really good actually, because we have so many of the critical stuffs now. Every time we hit it, it hits it multiple times. That's pretty good. So we're gonna get crazy damage if I have a map that's not terrible like this, right? Where are we heading? Are we heading towards a store? We could. We could head towards the store. I could buy this, and then we just continue. I could heal also. That'll save us from dying, hopefully. I'm gonna go eat, I guess, and I'll be right back. Did I not mute? Oops, I hope that didn't pick anything weird up. That's awkward. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think I said anything crazy. I hope. Son of a gun. Okay. Where are we going now? This is absolutely winnable, so like I didn't realize that duplication potion and the other one, Lucky Penny, worked so well together. Like really, and then on top of that there's another thing, right? Strange Brew also, like these two potions work really well together. These moving and then these activating 3 times. I hope everybody's still having a comfy and cozy day. I swear I tried to be. I don't know. I must have clicked it a couple of times. Something on accident. I hate the shields. 300 health. Why don't they just give them 300 health and forget the nonsense? It's a really silly thing. Because I can do 300 damage, obviously. I just did. Oh, I want to hit these guys if possible. Do I have the ability to? Get rid of the wizard first. That heals us a little bit, but not as much as I'd like it to. Hopefully, that's really good, I think, right? And then that hits the wizard. Maybe I should be attacking the actual mid-boss here. Wait, did I end up at the mid-boss? Oh, we got a random mid-boss fight. Are you serious? Really? Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Refresh is over there, and I didn't hit it, and that's concerning. That's gonna kill us. Not hitting that. Okay, we hit it. Cool, 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 cool. 120 damage is just enough to kill the healer. And then... bombs refresh. I would like to hit these over here. That might not happen. We do a lot of damage with this. I wish I was focused on this guy, but it doesn't matter. I'll change. Got rid of these guys. I do need to hit the refresh, though, to be fair. Anyway. Be true. Oh, frick. Well, that's not great. Oh, and I still have to get rid of that. Okay. Hit the refresh. Maybe the bombs will help? The bomb might be able to help. Cut through the shield that's coming up. Low-key, I kind of want to just skip this, take the defense, get the balance, skip that too. Kind of want to leave this guy that's in front of me because I think he's going to do less damage than this other dude. Oh, but that might not be a choice that I get. Broke the shield, so now it's all fair game, apparently. 140 damage. Well, that's fine. Okay, there was nothing I could really do about that, unfortunately. Now I can only hope that we can do like a ludicrous amount of damage to this guy. Like, we need 500 serious hits, and then also hit the refresh too, you know? 300 damage is fine. How much does he hit me for? 10! Yeah, that's a serious problem. What if I do this? That wasn't nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would be. I was hoping that would be like 500, and it was not. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I can't hit that. Uh-oh. I can't hit the refresh. We're gonna die. Oh, jeez. What a horrible day for that to happen. Well, that's great. This game is a fun game that I love. It does not have problems. What do you mean? Even if I do hit the refresh, it's gonna be too... Oh, I did it! It's fine, we win. Okay, we survived. Okay, cool. We survived with 14 HP. Oh, that was stressful. Heal. And upgrade this. Get even more frickin' of these. I don't know if that's really useful at this point. Do I even have anything for bombs right now? Just that they refresh. Do I want more bombs? I mean, I guess we could build towards it if I wanted to. I don't want any of this stuff. I want heals. That was a boss fight, by the way. That was a mid-boss fight. That's ridiculous. Now I have to fight a normal fight and not die. This is getting crazy. Oh, for frick's sake. These guys do 10 damage each. This is ridiculous. I'm just being so rude right now. I'm barely dodging this nonsense. Perfect. Can we do it again? Can we do it twice? Can we dodge the nonsense twice? Excellent. Okay. We don't. Well, no, we don't because I miss. I don't hit this one. I hit this one, which is another stupid thing. Oh well. And then that hits me anyway. I literally couldn't do anything about it. Please switch to fighting the guy that I want to fight. Thank you. Alright, so we're good there. At least we take this guy out and we get more health. And then this guy shows up and he's who we're fighting. And that does heal. The lightning helps us heal though, because we hit a ton of pegs, right? Who are we fighting at the very end? It's the wall. Okay, it's the wall. The wall, we could probably heal on the wall if I'm being honest. Get rid of this guy too, maybe? I do... This orb requires that I hit the critical for it to do anything right now. And that's not great, but it's fine, because we did. Not a huge fan of just... Oh boy, this is scary, because I need to hit the refresh, but the refresh is way down there. There's no... Like, I can't aim for it. What am I supposed to do? We get rid of this. And also pray that we just hit what I'm looking for. I could hit both of the bombs. That worked surprisingly well. That doesn't actually save me. Ow. I could hit the other bomb, too. Oh, I missed. Oh, we killed him, so it's fine, actually. Oh, and... Well, that's convenient. That's just lovely. And I hit the refresh, and then we kill him. Perfect. He's dead now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We don't have the friendly slime. Upgrade this. We'll upgrade. And I'll heal. I genuinely doesn't really matter, I think. Ooh. Okay, If I turn one of the big ones into a coin orb... That didn't kill, and I feel like it should have. That's unfortunate. Well, this sucks. I'm gonna take 12 hits of damage, that's fine. Just remember, every hit that you take gets you a little bit closer to getting a piece of HP. That's fine. Apparently the refresh is over on the right, not where we are. That's unfortunate. But there's gonna be so many criticals here in a second. Trying to hit the refresh and I failed. I should have timed it a little bit better, apparently. I didn't hit the criticals like I meant to either. Oh my goodness. Tragedy. Tragedy. Taking hits in the moonlight. Feels real bad when you're all alone on your own. That's different. And by different, I mean kind of what we're looking for. Nice, that's what I wanted. This frickin' refresh moved away from me, though, so what are you gonna do? Okay. Nice, nice. Now we're doing gangbusters. Bringing that back. Of damage on this. Excellent. You're dead. Good night. They've all reloaded. That's not ideal. Oh, I should have aimed... I wonder if I could have aimed up to that. That would have been great. And you hit me, and it hurt. Watch him hit. Watch him nay-nay. Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Nay-nay! Okay, I didn't hit the refresh, so it only did 300 damage, but that's okay. There we go. Big damage. Thunderbolt and lightning is very, very frightening. You're dead! Take this. We can't heal. That's okay. I think we'll aim to go over this way, just for the sake of hitting as many of these and maybe healing as possible. We gained an HP point. A single HP point. A hit point. A hit point, an HP. You gained a single HP. Fine. Like to go to the right, I think, because we don't have money. And I highly doubt that there's anything that... I mean, it's unlikely that there's anything that I would want there anyway that would be worth 20 coins. Does this count as a mid-boss? I don't think so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Pretty good. Wish we had overflow. That would have killed 2 of them. I feel like I get overflow and it never ends up mattering. Or sometimes it does. I just can't. I struggle really hard to notice when overflow matters when we have it. But when we don't have it, I am very aware of how much it would be helping us at this moment. Wait, did that hit both of them? Oh right, I have the thing. I have the rock. I can't wait to do 36 damage to 1 and then wait. Oh, that's only for the kick. Okay. I somehow haven't hit the thing. I didn't hit the refresh and now we're in trouble. Oh, oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, oh, trouble. Me using the big rock hoping that it'll be more likely to hit the refresh. It isn't. It doesn't. We fail. That's okay. There we go. Lightning coming to saving the day again. Lightning saves the day once again. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Through my flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. Descending misery. Okay, that's not what I wanted to have happen, so we're just gonna leave now. We gotta face the wall. Can we do it? Can we survive the wall? If this is a mid-fight, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, duplicate my restore, please. Thank you. Now we get even more HP. What's our max HP right now? 105. That's not a lot, and that's okay. It would be really cool if I managed to hit all of the explosions and killed both of the guards before the wall got to eat them. That should be an achievement, and if they added it post since, like, if they added that in, if you'd ever done it, it would be nice if they would note that you've done it in the past. You know, like, they could catch that. Although I don't know how they would know. It'd be cool if there was a way. That was a lot. And it wasn't enough to kill, but it was a lot. There are so many bombs in this wall. It's a shame we couldn't have used all of the bombs the first time. Oh well. Imagine if we had the thing right now where the bombs set off nearby pegs. That would have been really cool. You're wrecked. 700 damage is a lot. Refresh is over here. I should have hit one of these. I should be hitting one of these with the thing. With the best foot floorboard. There's gonna be so many, criticals. It's gonna be great. 500 damage is pretty solid. This is going fairly well, and the bombs refresh, so we're in a good spot. That, I need to hit the critical with this one, though, otherwise it doesn't really work. Oh, there's such a good chance that we can make it out, and go somewhere. And we keep just barely not getting to where I want us to be, which is a critical. That might do it. Maybe? Oh, we are so close. We did it! Yippee! Massive damage. 1,500 damage is nothing to laugh at. Even if you are a giant angry wall. Especially if you are a giant angry wall. I would like to hit the refresh, but I guess it's not a requirement at this point. We did so much damage with the other orbs, and we have other orbs that can do a lot of damage. I'm interested to see how the lightning works here, because it's gonna it clears so much. I kind of want to see if I can't hit the refresh right away. Then we have more to work with. We'll throw the lightning over here, and that definitely won't backfire or anything. Hey, look, it's the backfiring part that I was talking about. Oh, that might have been... I might have done that wrong then. Oh, well. I don't know how I could have made it bounce in a way that would have worked better. Maybe if I'd done that, that probably would have worked better. Maybe not, though. Seeing it bounce all the way back. If we got the thing that increased stuff based on how many of the criticals we hit, we would be doing so much damage right now, wouldn't we? If that's how it works. I'm assuming that that exists for runs like this, right? Oh, he shoots so close, so quick. Good. Okay, that's not where I wanted that to go at all. Well, that was a waste of a turn. We can still do this, I'm just a little bit more concerned, that's all. $400 damage. Oh, he's getting dangerously close. I wish I had a second discard. I also kind of wish their bombs did a little bit more. Because I think they only do 40 damage. I don't have the thing that upgrades into 60 or 70. Right? Yeah, they only do 40. So they're not helping as much as they could be helping right now. So I have a feeling that our little orb that we just fired is going to do a lot. 420, I saw it! I think Snoop Dogg might have blessed this run. Kaboom! The kaboom was unrelated to Snoop Dogg. That had nothing to do. I mean, it could if you wanted it to, but I just said it. It was nothing. I think we won. So that's pretty cool. Could take the Swoltorb and then have that going too. Not a bad thing. Okay, all of these suck, so we're just gonna move on. They really saw that I'm doing great in this run without their help, because I think we skipped the last. What, did we grab? No, I don't think we did. I think we skipped the first boss's stuff. That should be an achievement, and the achievement name should be I'm sick of this bull crap. That's what it should be. I'm fairly certain we skipped. I don't think any of these are boss artifacts. This is gonna hurt, Ow! Okay, does this kill? I hope this kills. Please just kill. I think it takes double damage because it's a mirror, right? Oh no, that doesn't. But that does. Okay, that takes half damage, but it doesn't fire back at us, so it's actually fine. This, on the other hand, will fire back at us, and it's probably gonna hurt. Did we heal up all of that from the corn? Okay. Now, that did 19 damage. Oh, that's right. They level it up. Oh, that's bad. I think we break it this time, so that's fine. I could heal. I don't think I will this. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. I said I hope I don't regret that decision. Uh-oh. We made some money. Do-do-do-do. Wait, are you telling me I don't already have this? Oh boy. Sure, I guess. I don't know. No reason not to, right? Oh boy. Maybe I should go to the right and then try to go right after that. Just hard right. Oops, all rights. That's nice, it hits everyone. Lightning is going to have a field day with it. Oh, I hate that. I didn't realize that happened. That's a huge problem. We need that to not occur. Thank you. And then you need to go away. Oh, for the love of God. I do not like this map either. It's one of those maps that you think is easy, but then you try to fire in a certain way, and it just doesn't work. Because, like, it's all just a mess. It's so messy. $170 damage is the most damage we've managed to do so far. And that's not good enough. And the only refresh is over in the left, and I've somehow missed it multiple times. I didn't see how much damage it did. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, somehow the healing orb doing all the heavy lifting. Dodging all of the criticals. Did he do 12 damage to me? What the frick? Getting ridiculous. It would be pretty funny if the horrible ended up doing the most damage, but it did not. I want to get balance for this, which is great. Alright, that's the damage we're looking for. Now can we do that again? But with feeling. How much damage does this do? 6 and 9? I somehow missed. That's okay. It's fine. I'm sad. I'm a little sad about that. Ooh, this is hurting me. I don't know if we're going to be able to do... I'm going to do 7 and 8. This map sucks. Hate this map. That's not enough. 12 damage. Does he hit us every turn, too? Where's the refresh? There it is. Slime coming in clutch. Possibly saving our lives. Almost saving our lives. Barely saving our lives? Almost saving our lives. Almost saving our lives, I think. Does that stay there? It does. Barely saving our lives? Barely saving our lives. Barely! Okay, well, that's... okay. Well then. Ha 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 ha. Yikes, that was terrifying. Well then. Crazy. Don't want to... oh, boy. That's not what I want. Okay. That's what I was trying to avoid. I can't go the way that I want to because everything's in the way. Going to the right, and we're staying to the right, and hopefully it's all good things from here on out. Please, just be good things. No fights. Just healing. Give me healing, please. Oh, dear. Remove an orb. Take my terrible. Thank you. And it took my HP. I'm good. No reason to go to the left. I mean, even a summoning circle wouldn't do much for us right now. Oh gosh, I'm so scared of dying. I don't want to die. I'm so close. I need... oh. Go to heck. Go to heck. Oh my gosh. The game has refused to give me healing at all, this, by the way. Like, straight up just been like, you don't need to heal. You don't need that. That's not for you. If these guys get to us, we die. If we hit any of these red explosions, we're probably going to die. This is just nasty. This is horrible. I'm not going to give up because we can do this, but... oh, please don't hit that. Don't hit that either. Okay, thank you. Oh, we're not doing enough damage either. Oh boy. $101 damage ain't enough. Oh, they're gonna blow up and probably kill me. But I have gained health back, which is a little bit. It's not a lot. It's not enough, probably. Don't hit that. Missed? How did that happen? I don't think explosive damage misses me. That's... Oh, I can't hit these people. Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen earlier. I could have skipped it, I guess, and maybe hit them, and then maybe we could have been okay, but that really hurt. That's so frustrating that we just didn't have healing. It feels like you almost need to get the egg, and you almost need to get a summoning circle just to survive in this later stuff. Do they think I have access to whatever the Doctor Orb is or something? Like, I don't... Have I even seen that orb? That's a really good question. Let's look. I have no idea, and there's no way to search. Could be this. What would it look like? What's the Doctor Orb? And oh, it's a heart. Okay, have I used? I feel like I have seen that before. That's not what I was trying to do. I just wanted to look at it. Oh, this doesn't show me what they actually do? That's annoying. Right? Instead of attacking, heals you equal to shot damage. Oh no, I want to... Can I see more about this, please? Level 3. Give me level 3. That doesn't help me at all. I mean, I guess we can do a round of it and see how it works. I don't know why. Go. And then we'll cancel that out. I don't care. I just want to see exactly how it works and how it's leveled up. And if I can get a hold of it. Like, is that just not allowed? I don't understand. And if I only had one, it would be actually good. It would be stronger. It'd be 2 and 3. And it has persist, and I don't know what that means. Alright. How do I get this? How the frick do you get... It doesn't tell me. The wiki doesn't mention that you can't get it. Which... Peglin. And get Doctor. I don't believe that the Doctor Orb is in the pool for Inventor. It says it's not in the pool for Baladin or Roundrel. And that makes me feel like it's not in the pool for that's the AI overuse. It's probably wrong. Years ago. You might not be able to get it as Inventor, and that really sucks. That really sucks. I'm not playing, hope I'm not playing as a special thing, because I don't want to. Really good. This'll probably be our last run, even if it's really bad. We were so close last time. I just didn't have what I needed to not die. I feel like laser would help a lot in the later sections of the game. Adding to my guide that I've written myself. Summoning circle. What did I say? What was I saying I would get? Uh-oh, I've forgotten already. I've already forgotten what it was that I wanted to say. Phooey, what was it? Uh-oh. I don't remember anymore. My memory is bad. Boom. Summoning circle. Oh, Blaze Orb, Blaze Orb. Forgot so fast. I say probably really helpful. End game. Late game. I say probably, and when we eventually find out, then I'll change the wording. Except I won't remember to change the wording. So it'll just always say that, and if I ever like release this as a how I did it. My guide, it'll be like, this is probably a good idea, and everybody's gonna be like, the guy that did this doesn't even know? Okay. Alright. Okay then. Who are we fighting? Slime guy. Does Fault Orb work on the goopy orbs? I don't know if it does. It doesn't. Excuse me. It doesn't exactly matter if it does. Man, this is not a great map. Getting artifacts. Oh, I wonder if that's something that I should take into account, is how difficult it'll be to get the artifacts I'm looking for. Period. Like, what are the odds that I find anything good? And then, if I can't string multiple artifacts together, you know what I mean? Like, if I can't string multiple locations together that could give me artifacts, then I should just reset the run. Because this kind of feels like that. This feels like that. I could go to the right. Just get 3 artifacts, but I don't... That's 3 instead of, you know, like 6. Maybe we'll go to the right and see what happens. I don't want to upgrade any of these, so I'm gonna leave. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, bounce around and pick up all of the coins. Just thinking, just listening to some people stream, and they were talking about how One of them has flown first class once or twice. One time they got like a deal on it, and they were like, okay, because it was a really long flight. And it was really cheap, apparently, compared to what sometimes first class can sometimes be. And they talked about how you can get champagne and other alcohols, and they were both talking about how you can do that on while flying. I don't know how people do that, because I get so dizzy when I accidentally get a little bit tipsy. Like, I feel good when I'm tipsy, but if I start to get closer to drunk, I just feel terrible. I feel so bad. I'm like, do other people not feel this way? Do other people feel good? Like, my vertigo starts to kick in, and I just feel nauseated and gross, and like I'm gonna be sick. Like the world is spinning, and not in a fun way. Not that spinning is ever fun for me, but spinning is not fun. Okay, we have a few good orbs. Good orbs. A few good orbs, or a few good orbs. Good orbs are hard to find, they said. I'm gonna pray that the boss monster is Minnie, because I want to fight Minnie. I really like Minnie a lot. She's my favorite. She's my favorite mid-boss. She's my favorite fight in the entire game. And if you're wondering, yes, her name in the game canonically is Minnie, I believe. I'm saying it right. I might have forgot. She has a name, and I'm pretty sure it's Minnie. I'm fairly certain. Oh, we can get... Okay, that's a good thing to put too, then. We can almost certainly get multiple rewards from the treasure chests. With the activating nearby explosions. It's very likely that we'll be able to do it. So this is probably the best way to go for us. Time to blow the entire place to Kingdom Come. Boom! Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. The spiders are the ones that I wanted to destroy, and they're the only ones that survived. Okay. Bye, everybody. I've got to go. Oh, and there's a bat. Okay, well, we're gonna hit the explosions, and it'll be fine. I only hit one of the explosions. This is a tragedy. Because it hits the bat, doesn't kill the bat, the spider's still alive. This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, please, please. Aww. Well, that does 17 damage, and then we can just run right into the spider. Take out the spider. Oh, we would just gonna actually hit the spider regardless because of this. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna hit a store, so we'll upgrade. Continue. We're not gonna hit a store, so we're just gonna go for it. I probably could have hit that the webbed one. We could hit a store. And it would fit in. So if we had the money, we absolutely could. Okay, that's duly noted, I guess. Boom. Boom! Is that what I'm supposed to do? What I just did? That's what I'm supposed to do? These outer ones, I guess? Okay. That 58, that's not a lot. Okay, that's fine. I really wanted to hit that critical. Oh well. 56. Okay. Sure. Ooh, 30 damage down the drain. Or not that the damage isn't down the drain, but you know, I think you might possibly understand what I mean. Oh, I shouldn't have done that way. Oh, that's okay. Well, please, 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 please. Okay. I just made this immeasurably more difficult for myself. There we go. Okay, then. Okay. This'll probably not hit, which sucks. I don't know what how am I supposed to hit that? What am I supposed to do there? Huh? Like, what's up with that? What's supposed to happen to hit that? Have to clear everything and then hit it later? Like, doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel good. We're talking about game design where the game feels good. That's not it. I'm just saying. That's really hard to hit now. Oh boy. I might have to go straight through here. In fact, that's exactly what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of both of these. Never mind. I'm only getting rid of one of them. I'm taking so much damage. That's fine. Just to get to the refresh, that's all. I think I'm going to need to get rid of this one. There's like a low chance that I'll just hit it on accident. And that would be so great. That'd be so lovely. Well, I'm getting money for it. Oh, I kind of wish that I was focused on a different character right now, so they took like he took 60 damage instead. Okay, cool. I can't wait to hit this correctly and do a ton of damage. Thank you. That's so nice. It wasn't even that much. It's fine. I might be in danger. That's not 97 damage, is it? Refresh is all the way over there? Okay. We can do this. It's not over. 25 damage, we can do 20. Right? Yeah, we can do 25 damage. Ow, there. Okay, this does something that we like. We need that. Or we could go to the store. You know what? Executive decision. We're healing. I'm not going to the store. It's not happening. This would have helped us not die there also, so that would be nice. And we're gonna take on another fight, I guess. I can't get over the fact that Google's like, yeah, all of the Peglins can get, all of the Peglin classes can get Doctorb, except for 2 Peglin classes, and it was updated 2 years ago, what they were pulling from, meaning that the 3rd class probably didn't exist yet. And if you're wondering what that means that I can't get the Doctorb as this class, I'm pretty sure. We haven't seen it. If we did, I would grab it instantly, because it's really nice. Being able to heal is great. What do you mean being able to heal is fantastic? How do you figure? That's annoying. That's not really what I wanted to happen. Oh well. Refresh is down here. Can I hit it in such a way that this bounces back? No. Good thing I didn't use the good thing for that. Okay. We blow everything to smithereens. That's fine. Cool! I got rid of both of the bats. Nice. There is no kill like overkill. No kill like overkill. There's no kill like overkill. It's fine. Ow. I don't have round guard. Uh-oh. That might be trouble. Okay, we took out this guy. And we took out this guy. Okay, we survived. We do not have the health for this nonsense. Slowly pulling our health back from the brink. Doesn't matter which way we go. Genuinely, I would like more coins. Okay. I don't get more coins. I get 1 coin. Deal with it. Okay, I'm dealing with it. Copium, copium. Somebody passed the copium. At least we have 2 artifacts. At least we have 3 artifacts. At least we've got 3, right? Right? I do want to go to the right. Oh, that's why I was gonna be okay, we'll do this when we get to this one. That's why I kind of wanted to go to the right, I guess, because it would have been nice. Okay, well, that's great. The little health we definitely didn't have. I don't have any way of guaranteeing that I go the way I want, so I'm glad that worked. Grab this. That's not super useful, but this might be. Nope, didn't quite do it. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Can we please hit the explosions and set them off? Thank you! 168 damage. Overflow would be great. What are you gonna do? Should fire it this way. Then this is level 2, so we should get something out of that. I'm not using this to show that off. Multi-ball with that one's pretty nice because you get like multiple places getting plus 30 or whatever you have. Oh, should have focused on the bat. Oh, I forgot that I need to click that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's interesting how when they are in their when they're in their fresh peg form, they spread out, but when they're in their used peg form, used up peg form, goes together, which is really interesting. Makes for interesting. It's a very unique setup. Ugh. Slowly dragging myself out of the death. Having said that, we are in danger territory because we only have, this is it. So. Oh, for frick's sake. That's not gonna help me. This would help me earlier. I don't have anything else for that. I don't know. It's going for the okay. Well, I was going for the navigation inflation because if we do manage to survive, that would be a little bit. That would be useful. I kind of want to hit one of. Okay, well, that's not how. Okay, so those should count. All right, that's weird. Why was that peg red? That's a little weird. Let's find out if, does this do? Oh, it does. Oh, that's really good. That might be able to save us if we can make good use out of that. Unlikely, but possible. Right, this explosive sets stuff off, so I should remember to use them. Two in a row, man! And they do their standard damage again, because we got this back. Improved catalyst. If you're wondering why the heck I did that, here's why. We learned that when you switch it back to this side, it stays as the other one. I have 20 HP in a dream. It's doable, but man, it's not looking good. And that definitely is not the orb to do it. Oh boy. And we don't have round guards, so we die. Okay, well, I tried so hard, and I went so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. And I'm not feeling super hot. It's hot in my room, so I'm probably going to end there. I would like to do more of this. Dang. New game difficult. It's fine. I tried so hard and went so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. You do, and in the end it doesn't even matter. Interesting. 10% of players have achieved Crucible Captain, which is getting to level 10 of the Crucible. Only 4.2% of players have gotten to the Crucible Commander, which is the 15th level of Crucible. That does make it seem like it's going to be like 0.1% of players have made it to Crucible level 20. For good reason, because it sucks. Although, I think it might be easier if I play as the normal Peglin and I get a hold of the heal ball. Some of the other strategies might start to make sense. Like taking damage. Anyway, I'm sorry that we didn't get any epic wins. I was hoping for an epic win. We got really close a couple of times. But without Docked Orb, it feels really difficult. Like, really challenging. I'm starting to wonder if, like, maybe I should do a run where, like, maybe I should run and try and catch up with the normal Peglin, and then we'd have access to Docked Orb on occasion. And that would save our runs? I don't know. I think it's crazy that there's just some really basic good orbs that seem to be what they built the Crucible around that the others just don't get. Deal with it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Bulwark might be good enough that you could make it work, and Spinfection might be good enough. I don't know if, like, the slime doesn't really do it much for me, you know? Can I raid Handia? Hold on. Let me look at my can and can't raid list. And that's not like... It has nothing to do with... I would love to raid all of these people. Let's find out. Can I raid Handia the Genius? It would be so cool of her if I could, but I don't think I can. But we're gonna check. I can't! She is so freaking awesome! Alright, I'm adding, make sure to add her to the list of people I can raid. What is that on? I didn't realize I could raid her. This is why I'm keeping a list, because it drives me nuts that some people I just can't. Like, you'd think I could raid Seadog VA. Can't. He's a pretty chill dude. Like, you'd think, like, that he just wouldn't care. that, like, you know, but, and there's nothing wrong with, again, I understand why people have it on or off. I'm not, like, judging that people get hate rated or whatever. It's just always really nice when I can raid somebody, you know what I mean? And I already have her stream up, so, like, I can just, you know, I'll just pull up and hang out. So, yeah. She's hanging out with Camilla, and she's very sweet. Henya the Genius is a Japanese-English streamer. She speaks both. I feel like I said that in a weird way, but it wasn't supposed to be weird. She's really cute and really chill, and, chill little guy. She's hanging out with Camilla right now. They're just chatting, and they're having a good time. They've got a little tea party visual going on. It's really cute. So I'll see you guys. Sunday. Bye. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I love you all, and I hope you all stay safe out there. And take care of yourselves. And oh no, I'll never know how much I really care about them. Stay safe out there, chat. Good night.